happened to us? What happened to me? What happened as I let it slip? I was confused by the powers that be, forgetting names and faces. Passers-by were looking at me as if they could erase it. Baby, did you forget to take your meds? Baby,
What is up? Here once again with your boy Skull Knight and Bliss Hunter live with some more games. And this is actually the first tournament for the year. I'm excited to see this. This one's gonna be a big one as well because we got ourselves a game of PUBG. How you doing and what you think about that, Skull Knight?
Man, it's a fantastic year. After all this stuff we happened, having to experience such a fantastic year. This year is going to be an amazing too as well, since we're going to have qualifiers going through all this stuff. And since this is going to be the time to show that our country, our region, has the potential to reach to the top.
Definitely. Like you said, this whole tournament itself is a qualifier for the IESF World Championship. So that will mean that the winner from this tournament will be able to represent Suriname on a international level, straight up on the highest level on the international gameplay. So I'm excited to see who that will be. We have seen MaxSplit going last year into one of the international tournaments, and they played their best. They actually were best in from the South American countries, but sadly were not able to compete some of the more Middle Eastern countries, as PUBG is more of almost a religion for those kind of people. They play PUBG all day, every day, like eat, sleep, and like repeat like PUBG constantly. So these guys are some tough people, if I must say. But we're gonna focus on this region right now. We're gonna focus on a little country called Suriname. You know, the one place that we both know and love, and we live in. And we're gonna see who's gonna be on top of that in order to see what we're gonna do with them on the international esports level itself. This time we got ourselves 13 whole teams. We actually had 15, but a few of them had to cancel sadly. But we're just gonna go through those names real quick. We got 13 that we'll start with. Forever Retired coming back once again. For Siemens eSports coming in after its freedom once again. MaxSplit, as you would probably expected them to be here. Multiple goats again. We got Omega eSports, one and only Persilit X. We got Sideways Esports, The Beast, Toxic 21 Solution, and Sino Striker. I'm not sure if these names mean anything to you, but I've seen these names come by before. I'm pretty sure you've heard some of them too, to be honest.
Yes, indeed. Some of them I do recognize for sure, since we already had this last year, and they have pretty much played at their best of capabilities. Since we already know MaxSplit is pretty much the kind of, the big show here. Basically, getting the chance to be able to go to like qualifiers, going to all the way to travel, and basically representing our country being the best in South America. Then again, they had the opportunity to do so. That means that they're gonna create a lot of pressure for a lot of the competitors.
Yeah. I definitely agree. I mean, like, in this situation as it is right now, they are the more experienced team to have played on international levels than that way. Actually being on a LAN and playing some games straight up, like, being face to face with the enemy, to put it like that. So they do have something to show up, and next to that, they were the winners from the last time, so they also have a title to defend here. So there's a lot of pressure coming in on Max for himself, but I do think that they'll be able to do their best, and it's simply just gonna be at the end, let the best man win. So yeah, they have something to defend, and other people are coming for it. They are coming for it. There's no doubt about that. I'm pretty sure that everyone wants to be on that highest level and wants to be that number one. I understand that. But sadly today, we're going to have to start with halftime, at least, the first half of it, to see who will be the best for today. Now, we do have the games ready. Is there anything that you would like to add up before this game starts up?
Well, I don't really have anything much to say, honestly, since the fact we already don't know much what's going to happen. We pretty much have to see how all the competitors are going to be competing against each other, and especially how MaxSplit has such a great title, doing such great fantastic work, putting the sweat and tears, trying to do pretty much giving them the chance to have this opportunity. Now they're going to go fight against competitors in our country itself, so it's pretty much a pressure through all overall.
Yeah, most definitely. The upside about playing with people from your own country is that you most likely have played scrims with them before, so there's a possibility that you have an idea of what to expect. However, this is a game. You keep growing, you keep changing your strategy, you keep on, just changing your game plan as a whole. So there's also a possibility that people bring out some new stuff as well, and that will not actually be able to see or be able to predict from what the enemy is gonna do. Well, as I said before, we do have the game ready, so we're about to start it up, but we are missing someone, however. What is going on?
Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Well, speaking of which, I have to say though, since you talk about strategy, I am looking forward to have such a, like eye opener for such a thing. since the fact that the team has pretty much played, everyone is pretty much worried about certain things that they could play. I'm just looking forward to see what are they going to be able to put on the table and show us as pretty much the viewers to see if they have the chance to show that their strategy is superior in this country.
Yeah, definitely. I like that. Yeah, look, you know what? I play some Battle Royale games myself. I don't play that much PUBG, sadly, but I do play a lot of Apex, for example. And you know, in that game, I know it's a different game. It's a different mechanic. The whole shield and everything is different, but nonetheless, it's like there is pure skill. Obviously, there is pure skill. But there sadly also is a possibility of having something happen that simply just does not have the odds in your favor, and then you just being unlucky in that moment, and then boom, just like that, you get knocked out, and that sucks. I understand that.
Indeed. But that's not that. Basically, you have to increase your chance of success by playing it safe, by playing on your strengths and not on your weaknesses. If you're playing on your weaknesses, if you're in unknown territory, for example, you're just gonna be pretty much asking for death, right?
Yeah, definitely. Like, here's the thing about it. Like, that's really the beauty of it, actually, because it is an open world type title. Anything can happen, and the thing about it basically is just that it is your ability itself to be able to adapt as fast as possible and actually being able to, you know, make the right moves at the right time that really just sets you apart from all the other players. It's really just that ability to adapt really quickly and to make the right choices that gives you like that upper hand on your enemy team. So it comes down to some synergy of the team itself being able to work together very well.
Yes, this is a team-based game for overall since it's a battle royale. So we're playing with four people in one, pretty much a squad, and that is a fact that we have to pretty much let them know, or even they should know themselves that in situations like this, they have to play on whatever their strength is. The strategy needs to be solid, and there should be no mistake as much as it can be. This game is pretty much started. I think we're gonna let it run now.
Yeah, we're gonna indeed jump into the game soon, so you guys can have a little feel of what is happening on our side as well. It definitely is what we're here for, to see some gameplay. Let's start by open up that Maparuni and see what the players will do. This time, however, we'll make sure of that just to make sure the memes don't come out there. We did have a very huge delay on the team itself. So, I mean, on the screen itself. So, there will be no interactions with chat, or very limited interactions with chat, but we're still here for the games, and that's what this is all about. We got the map coming up. We got a max split coming out very early on the map there. We got red there. Let's see who color red is, so we actually have an idea of what is happening exactly. Oh, do you see the red color by any chance? I'm missing it. Oh, that is for ZN. For ZN, that's for ZN coming in.
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty much gonna play on the side, dropping up early, getting the loot as fast as possible. Maybe contesting with other players in the area, but it seems like no one's pretty much gonna do that, and they're probably gonna play on the main core of the island, which is pretty much around the middle, and pretty much you have the zone and everything. That's not a bad play indeed. So they're pretty much gonna play around the zone and see how that's going to play. Maxwell does make the interesting move though, since they're playing on the side. They have so much room and controllability that they're going to take their time and go to the core as we speak.
Yeah, exactly. They have so much space. They jumped really early. And that's also a thing, you know, because as I said before, like if you play with people that you've played before, you likely will know what their strategy is, so you also know where they like to favorite the jump. So bringing up a new favorite place to jump will simply just, you know, bamboozle your enemies, and you'll be able to make some interesting moves. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Let's go ahead and turn down the music and turn up some game sound.
Yeah, but speaking of which, man, this is pretty much the beginning of phase, right? We haven't none of the players have pretty much played with each other yet. So this is pretty much the first day one, and they're gonna pretty much do a little bit of testing, figuring out what's going on, what's working out, what strategy. You know, they're not gonna play I don't think they're gonna pull out the big guns yet, since Max Play is gonna take it easy. I think that's probably the reason for all that stuff. Since all the other teams, all the other competitors are pretty much playing on the safes and they're gonna play on the core, which means that they're basically gonna be trying to get the kills as fast as possible. That could be the chance, but there's also a potential for other playstyles as well. Since they're gonna go for mid control, they don't need to worry about players. We need to worry. They're gonna mostly play around high ground, since that is way better than running around in the open and having no control over that.
I mean, Yeah, definitely. I do agree with that. You want to have the upper hand in your game despite what is happening. But then again, it's that little, the element of surprise, as we like to call it. And then you will not be able to actually understand what is happening on the other side. It's fairly early game still. I've not seen any drops yet. Oh, we actually have had some drops.
That was relatively pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, indeed. We have some loading issues right now. This is on spectating, but we will get there soon, and it's working out slowly.
We do have a few teams around each other, which is around the core of the map. Which is orange and red, and these teams are pretty much close. They're pretty much next to each other. We see that green and light blue are also very close to each other. They might have a potential meeting each other and try to contest for whatever they're doing for.
Here we are still, not much happening yet. Let's talk about what we have on the scoreboard, however. As we can see, we already lost 2 players from one team. We got Star and Sosa coming in from the Persa. They're sadly taken out already. I'm not sure what happened there exactly. We'll see if we can get a little recap on that soon. Got some shots flying out again.
Seems like Team Beast is pretty much contesting them and not giving them room to play, but the Team 7 is actually trying to... They're having high ground issues.
Oh, whoa!
I think they didn't knock people. They just knocked one of the Team Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, they did indeed get themselves a knock. They got good scopes already. Some solid shots from a distance. They knocked and also deleted him. So he won't be coming back.
Pretty much squad there for one of his crewmates. He's pretty much in the open, trying to get into safe cover, but just not barely scraping it, and now Team Beast is trying to see if they're gonna be able to get... Oh wait, is that... yes, correct, Team Beast pretty much.
But it seems like the perk team is not engaging that battle no more. They don't want any of that. It might be a ammo issue. It might be they're not combat effective from that range. They're like, you know what, we'll come back to this fight a bit later. Let's for now just focus on what's going on behind us. Get some more loot and stuff. We also have 2 squads getting very close to each other, still having some loading issues. So hope that issue will be fixed as we continue the match. They will be inside this small area. I'm sorry, this is the actual perk line. The other one was simply just someone from perk line playing for a different team.
See, this is what I mean. This is the map with a core issue. You have such close buildings that certain guns are gonna be not effective and the usual meta, you know, because you have M4, you got all that stuff. And so close range is going to be pretty much depending on like what gun is going to be shooting faster, like the SMGs and stuff like that. And depending on the situation, you might be overall winning that fight.
I see here there's not really much happening on this side. They're just getting some information. They are aware that they're here with another team, but not actually aware of the exact locations. We got some third person peeking over here. We got Limitless on top, trying to get a scope around the area, trying to spot someone. But he has had no luck so far. I just saw one on the left side. I'm not sure if he noticed, though. I don't believe that he noticed that Godlike was on the side there. And he's just standing AFK. I'm not sure what's happening here. We've not had any issues with anything. We have not gotten ourselves an idea of someone having issues. So I'm not sure what is happening there. Just out there, just AFK. There might be a reason to. We got some shots coming out. Side did lose some damage here. I'm not sure who we lost damage to.
Yeah, they're taking their time. Everyone's just trying to wait for opportunities to seek in. But since we're playing on such close buildings and pretty much across the street is not gonna, you're gonna have great cover overall. But you gotta have to take risk. The risk is very much gonna have to be high reward, and it's gonna be high risk. High reward, high risk.
You definitely high risk, high risk, high reward. Exactly. I'm sorry, I got lost there for a second as well.
Yeah.
Godlike still standing still. I'm not sure what's going on. We got no callouts of having any issues. I'm not so sure what's going on with him. But
I'm so surprised he's still standing there alive.
Yeah, because no one has actually shot at him yet or taken him down, even though he is in the open and easy to spot.
think the teams are pretty much nervous in these situations. They all want to play close quarters. No one's going to be in the open. I think they're assuming everyone is going to be in close quarters, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're just trying to play it safe, as you said before. It's really early game. It's not the time that you want to actually make that mistake and then lose your team, because we already had a few people going down on Team 12. That would be no other than Forever. I've noted that would be the Beast. And they have lost safety already, so they lost one earlier to, I believe that was to Perk. At least.
Well, they have managed to advance one of their teammates at least, since they got 1 kill, so from Team Beast.
Indeed.
Well, looking at the map, we see pretty much everyone rotating a little bit closer to the circle. Everyone from the side are pretty much taking it slow. We see that everyone is taking it. Those people from the core are pretty much going to go for high ground and pretty much looking for mountains and stuff like that. And they're going to take their time. The drop has pretty much landed as well. We see that it's landing around the north side. I don't know which team is going to go for it, but whoever's team is going to, I think Team Purple is closer to it, and they might take the action and take the opportunity to do so. We see also another team also crossing through with the vehicle, very close. Team 7 is driving around with on the side of the circle and looking. They might have a potential being able to spot, but we don't really know.
Yeah, it
they
seems
are
like
coming closer to though.
Yeah, they are coming closer to
their team.
Indeed. I'm kind of looking at the way that Max split, and that would be Forzian coming in as well. Like Forzian, like they're on the outside of the circle. They're playing it slow. Probably gonna play a bit more for time. We do have the other 2 squads on the top left. That will be no other than the squads. Personalit there and Sideways. They're both just still on the top left, playing outside the circle real quick. Will have ourselves an encounter coming in soon in our current location.
I am looking at the map and I see Max Split might have encountered some of the a little challenging difficulties here, since we do see green and red and orange, or actually I don't know if it's yellow. Those teams are pretty much close to each other, and they're pretty much they have really control over that area around there. Power Grid is pretty much taken. Picado is pretty much taken as well. We see so they might have potential of looking for fights, but Max Split is going from the left side a little bit more often, and then they're gonna see if they're able to take control as they're on the side there. But they are close to the 2 teammates of less, since they already have they don't have a full squad, and there are 2 members left.
Yeah, they're coming close, very, very close to Team 7. That will be a one and only. One and only only has 2 players in the team though. They already lost 2 of them really quick. A little roll there by Max Task. Interesting display that was caught on stream. Get yourself clipped, my friend. Task just messing up on stream casually like it's nothing. It's just another Sunday. Well, Saturday to be honest.
Saturday? It looks like one of his mates are gonna pick him up after all, since he made the mistake of flipping his own car. Now he doesn't have the chance to do so.
Well, let's hope he doesn't get hit and lose some damage there, because that would not be good for him.
Man, I'm looking at one and only. Those guys are pretty much gonna have to play the safest, and yeah, they're gonna have to rat it out. That's basically what I'm saying. They have to play rats.
Yeah, when it comes to actual players, they will have issues with the numbers, simply because they are in lower numbers now. But I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that because you're lower numbers that it's gonna be an issue, because you could be lower numbers but better equipped, or just better equipped, or you just have better skills, quote unquote, and you'll be able to do it.
Sorry to cut you off there. We might have a potential fight between Max Split and which team is this exactly? I do not know.
Yeah, we still need to get used to the colors right there. It's not like the orange color. That will be Team 2. That will be no other than Team in eSports. Let's see what they're up to.
Guys. Yeah, they're overall taking completely control of Power Grid. They're not giving any room, but they have seen. I think they have spotted. It seems like.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they spotted some vehicles. They could hear from the distance as well. They are fairly close. They're blocking off some doors. No, not blocking doors. Driving off. People seem to be very fond of the pickup truck in this game, so it seems.
Well, the meta is taking vehicles, especially when you have such a big map, right?
Yeah, meta vehicles can play a big role in this game indeed. When they're not just for movement, but simply just blocking doors and just having control over the map, it will allow you to do a little bit more.
Looks like a team for ZN is pretty much moving out. They're not even trying to fight this at all.
Now, there's no need for an early fight. However, the longer we wait on fights, the harder it will be for them to fight in the end, because being third party would be so easy once the maps getting smaller, and we actually have not lost a single full team yet. So it's still all 13 teams going into the third circle now, and we still have all full teams.
Team 2 is pretty much playing up around the zone, but they're slowly going towards to the main zone. They're taking their time. They're really playing this carefully. They're really taking their time. But I don't even know what to say. Like, they're playing it really safe. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a strategy, so it still works at some point.
Not much action is happening, but since the zone is pretty much closing and pretty much closer and closer, action will be happening.
Yeah, they will be forced to make some moves soon. Maxwell is right currently in the middle and likely will be surrounded soon. I'm not sure how they're gonna get out of that. They might just play it safe. Someone just got down on the other side. We got speed going down. Some shots happening all over the place.
I'm looking at the situation, and Forever One is pretty much they're gonna play on the side. They're gonna play on the side. We see that also Max Split, right? Max Split is playing on Power Grid. It's a fantastic superior position. They have great high ground, so any team is gonna cross there they're pretty much gonna have. They're not gonna be potential to fight them at all. Alright, since the zone is proceeding and we're having pretty much no one is fighting yet, but they are closing each other, have known each other's presence. Most teams have pretty much, they know where everyone is, but they're just gonna have to hold their ground. And that's potential. Those people are moving with the vehicles, crossing the circle, they're going closer. Those people are gonna have to be very cautious and pretty much have to know for sure that this location, what they're gonna be setting in, that needs to be safe 100%.
Yeah. Looking at the map, looking at the northern side, you got a lot of high ground over there, so that's pretty much the place to be. It actually seems like this whole map itself, as it is right now, is starting to look a little bit like a bowl, as it is surrounded by a lot of mountains, and in the middle is very much just a bunch of flat land. So for those people in the middle, it will be an issue coming out as soon as the circle gets smaller, if the circle, of course, is not in their favor.
Yeah, so that's why I find it like when Max Split try to take on the higher power grid, which is like the big, pretty much a very like consider high ground, right? And they pretty much let X4, I think if I'm correct, Team X4, pretty much they have pretty much kicked them out. They kicked them out, which is for their presence. I don't know if they have managed to get one of their members, and that's the reason they have proceeded to go further, like not trying to take this fight potentially.
Well, we got shots coming in up here right here. People coming in on that side. That's Team 13. That's no other than. Let's get that in front of me real quick so I can see that. That will be if say Toxic's 21 going right past that fight, not engaging in that fight at all. They're just luring them out. Like, you know, drive by fast. There's not high chance of being shot while driving, and they're just getting themselves some information right now.
Yeah. Well, it is time for the circle pretty much hitting the next one, and the main circle will be somewhere between
Oh,
closer.
that is a very small circle. And of course, look at MaxBlade, their positioning in this current circle. They're definitely going to get themselves some issues soon. Everyone on the northern side will have to move towards the southwest, sorry. And that's going to leave us a lot of open ground there. And there's a lot of people already garrisoned in those buildings north. We got, for example, that would be Team 8, that would be Personal X, currently just chilling on that upper northern side, and they will get themselves a lot of issues once the teams on the north start pushing southwards.
Yeah, and the purple team, Team 5 and red, are pretty much closing each other. Looks like Team 5 is proceeding to go into the main circle, and they're gonna meet someone there. I don't know what their team is exactly. Hold on, give me a second. It looks like it's gonna be Axe the Goats.
In that, we got some movement, a lot of it happening. The teams are
Everything
getting
is
together
moving
already.
very
It's gonna,
quickly now, since the
Yeah.
main circle is pretty much closing in.
we're definitely gonna get ourselves some issues here with the teams fighting. A lot of them. I won't necessarily call it issue because the issues for them would be content for us.
Yes, it looks like MaxBlade teams are pretty much spread out through all the locations, and they have complete control of Power Grid.
Shots coming out here already. It is no other than the GOAT versus. Oh, we got a lot of
Might have a
energy.
potential fight here. It looking like it. All teams are pretty much closing in. It is really uncomfortable, and I'm feeling very uneasy in a situation. There might be people going down left and right. I think this is it. This is it. Might be the situation where all teams are pretty much too cramped, and they have to make a decision.
Indeed, there will be some shots coming out. We're looking at the map, seeing the hope to see what shots are going to be punching out soon. From the north, we got some more people coming in as well. 2 squads, 3 squads, northwest. This is going to be a complete bloodbath, and I'm not sure who's going to come out this correctly.
Looks like Team
Max
7,
still
the
strong.
one and only, the only 2 members, so they're playing it very careful. But this, it looks like the package is kind of close to them, so that could be a potential for a game changer there for them, since they have only 2 members. So depending what they get from the carriage, from the care package, might change their game plan.
Got some shots coming
very
out. Some
quickly.
shots actually landing, though.
Some teams are still close by. Looks like Team 5 and Team 13.
Yeah, that would be
Yes,
no
Team
other than
13.
Toxic 21 and multiple goals.
No.
Whoa,
It looks
absolute
like the whole
massacre.
squad just right there, waiting for each other, and that's gonna go one person go down from 2. I think that's 2 people go down from Team 13.
Yeah, indeed. That would be Team Toxic 21 losing some players on that matchup. They got themselves in a situation where
Everyone's
they
taking
were
their
just
vehicle.
head on.
They're just slowly just rotating, trying to see if they're gonna. Pretty much just scouting at the situation, right? They know that the circle is pretty much in a bad spot. They can't
Yeah.
go around San Martin, Power Grid, and Picado somewhere there. Graveyard is pretty much occupied, so they're just going on the main road between, just between on the northern side, right? But it's just screaming
Yeah.
death right there. It's just death.
Yeah,
Everything
indeed.
is there.
It's just all open there on the northern side, and there's a lot of teams there. MaxBlade is still in such a good position right now. They really chose their position very nicely because they have an easy garrison on that power plant area, and that will allow them to have the upper hand on the team because every single team is more towards the north and eastern side, and everyone needs to move towards the northwest as it goes down on the Picado. And Perk Ninja actually in a really good position. It looks like would that be 1 second? That will be no other than Team 6 that will need to push up. That is Omega eSports, also in a very good position. We got some shots coming out already. Not sure what they're shooting at. Well, we got some downs as well for a shot going down to Awish.
Oh no. Looks like MaxBlade is moving soon. Team Beast are nearby them, so again, these guys are pretty much well known for each other. They have pretty much, I would say, they were the closest from last year, right? They were the closest from next to each other. I don't know, I remember, but when it comes to score-wise, I think they're pretty much like kind of equal, but they were kind of still, they didn't make it to the top, but MaxBlade did.
Yeah, we got a lot happening on this side as well. It's gonna be incredibly crowded over here. We got 3 squads coming in very close to each other. We got that is After X Freedom. We've got Solution and no other than there we go. Shots coming in as well. It's a Forever Retired.
Will they be able? Will all these 3 teams be able to fight each other? But since they're already exchanging some certain gunshots, that's gonna be pretty much up to their opportunities depending on the situation. Some shots are being fired from other teammates as well. Looks like Team 8 wants some of the action is coming from different angles, but they don't know that the one and only is almost up. So they could be the potential for a sneak attack, you know? That's what I'm saying from the beginning, right? They were gonna have to play rat since they have lost 2 members from their squad.
Yeah, because it's basically just is like that indeed. They only have 2 people in their squad right now. I'm likely to think they're gonna only play it from long range, and they're gonna play it safe as well, to make sure that they don't make too much noise and let their presence be known. They do have another team on the south that they are possibly not aware about. We got Perk Godai getting some kills there as well, once again.
I have to say, I'm noticing a little bit on the teams, and looks like Team 13 is pretty much all eliminated. They're all gone. All their teammates are gone.
Let's double check that as well. Team 13 indeed is the first one to go out. That is Toxic 21 losing all of their members in this squad. A bunch of shots coming there on Team 1 that would be Forever Retired. Not sure what their plans will be here. But they are very, very close.
Yep. They are struggling to seem to get control of this location that they're in right now. But then again, this is pretty much a little shack that they're in. And teams are coming all from the other sides and taking opportunities. If they're going to be the ones that's being paid, other teams are going to take it. Since they're pretty much in the middle of the action.
Yeah, there's a lot happening. There's another team coming in as well once again. Sideways eSports coming in very hard, making themselves a little roadkill there. Pushing in on four teams eSports.
Yeah,
see what they're doing here. Taking their time though.
Take position.
Yeah, but we also got Xeno Strikers coming in the back. They're currently taking some zone damage and likely will cost them some damage and not being able to come in as well. We got another team coming in really quick on the other side. Let's see what's happening over there.
Fights are happening. Team 14, one of the members are pretty much knocked into the zone. I don't know why they're playing in the zone. I think the situation is too dire and everyone's just pretty much, I see at this kill feed, some people are getting knocked left and right. Team B,
Max
Team
getting
B
some kills.
Yep, a lot of people are dying left and right as we're speaking. Since the circle is pretty much reaching the point, and a lot of teams are still alive, and that means the situation is going to be pretty much dire. Everyone's going to look for control, and then spikes are going to be left and right. For everything like this happening, a lot of chaos is pretty much going to create such opportunities for other teams as well. But I would not recommend for any other teams playing in this situation, since as you can see from those teams that have very, very much control are playing around the side of the circle and not in the main circle.
Yeah, look, I've said this before. It's all about this. Like, there were so many teams alive at the end there, and right now it's just a simple massacre. There's people falling left and right, and it's so hard to even keep up. It's all of it is happening at the same time, really fast.
Yes, indeed, it's very difficult. It seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams are pretty much eliminated. That would be team 15, 14, 13, 12, and 10. Those people are still eliminated. And I'm still surprised. The one and only Team 7 is still holding themselves in this match, since they already lost 2 people from the beginning of the match. Now we're gonna look some actions happening between Team 5 and Team 6, if I'm correct. Yes, I am. They are exchanging a lot of fights, but Team 5 has a high ground, so they're gonna be in a superior position. Team 6 needs to slowly have to go up to them, and that's gonna create such a disadvantage for all of them.
Yeah, indeed. They're gonna have to move a lot. Oh, I had a little D there.
Yep.
But yeah, they're gonna have to move a lot, and they're in a really bad position. This is not ideal for them at all. Straight up.
Yeah,
the zone is also coming in on them.
Yep, that's gonna be it for. I don't know if Omega will be able to reach this potential unless a miracle happens and one of the teammates can make the choice to go for a huge flank, but it's gonna take such a long time.
Yeah.
And
There we go. One will go down.
Yeah, pretty much that's gonna be it. And yeah,
they do have. Oh, they lost the guy that's trying to flank with the car as well. It's only gonna be one person there, and that's gonna be an issue because Nate will be popping down, and Mr. Brown Poppy will be. That zone
no,
is
the
definitely
zone.
gonna do some damage. Yeah.
Yep, that's
That
gonna
zone's
hurt him
gonna
a
do a lot
lot,
of damage.
and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be Team Omega going down from that one.
MaxPlay currently not in the best situation that they would love to be in.
No, the circle
They
is
are-
closing on them, so the pressure is gonna be high since MaxPlay is using smokes. You can slowly try to cross, but I don't know if that's gonna be a great
Yeah.
idea since we have
Indeed.
I think two teams from the other side opponent are just looking, and there's gonna be crossing multiple goats very soon there as well. So as we all see, the one and only, those two members are slowly just being behind MaxPlay, and that's gonna be a potential for Assassin's Creed kind of style. That might be a
Yeah,
potential there.
they can definitely even bamboozle coming in from the back because they're not aware of their presence there, and they will have to push into the circle now. MaxPlay has nowhere to go. They're in the open. They're stuck. They're currently using smokes to make sure that they get some kind of cover, but they need to push forward, and their location is a no-go. If it's looking like this, it looks like After X Freedom is the one that likely has the best advantage, but Perk coming in right behind them. We got Personal X coming in right behind them, and that's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be a full-on bloodbath coming in from all directions and all locations.
I think the best choice for MaxPlay right now is to go from back and take the people from two members from the one and only. Those
Yeah.
people are pretty much the pressure is gonna be high. Look at that. Looks
Yeah.
like one and only have the car, so they know MaxPlay does know that they're in the location. I think this could be a potential, but seems like Team 7, one and only, are pretty much gonna take the time and take the car. One person that needed decoy, one of the members.
Yeah, I think that they're definitely getting some decoy in out there because there he comes from the top.
Oh,
He gets himself
no.
hurt pretty bad though, pretty bad. He got hurt pretty bad, so he'll definitely needs to look out for that. MaxPlay currently throwing some nades on top, trying to see what they can do with that damage.
They
The other one
really
is on
need
the
to
other
get them out.
side. He has an overview. There we go. They weren't expecting that, but they got some cover just in time.
These guys got some insane rat strategies, man. It's insane rat strategies. Still in the game, but one of their members are pretty much gonna be after. Yeah, they did a crazy, fantastic strategy there. I didn't expect that at all. Looks like it's
MG
gonna be
Perfect.
max split.
Yeah, MG
Max-
Perfect currently has the only full team, and they're actually still standing on very strong. In a good
They're very
location,
strong.
too.
I'm surprised that they managed to have still a full team, and those are the only people. It looks like one of the teammates from one and only are pretty much gonna go down for that cost of a strategy, but it's still one more person, and it's gonna be Ninja. Ninja's gonna be playing on the top since he has such a superior positioning with the zone, but he has to go very quickly. So it's max, but it's pretty much worried about them.
Yeah, MaxPlay is aware of that guy being on top still, so they need to watch out. They're right in the open. They are easy to get shot at. Perk got currently with two people still. They're playing a slow draw. Got themselves some long scopes though. Shots coming in. They do go down. Tas got a beautiful shot there.
Well, that's gonna be opportunity that they know that should not mess with max splits with such a superior range abilities such as like that.
Yeah, we got Perk Ninja still here. He knows that MaxPlay is right below him, but he's making no chances. He's just gonna play for placement now, try and get some last kills if he is possible for him. But it's gonna be a big issue. We still have multiple goals, full team in a good position as well. But yeah, as I said, the next zone is gonna probably be in the middle of everything. Let's see what we got. No, the next zone is actually in favor of MaxPlay and multiple goals. It seems like the other team will have to push up. Personal X has no choice.
I feel like the main zone is create such a dire, and it's gonna be all about smoke toss, and that's gonna be slowly moving. And yeah, the only person from one and only is Ninja. Ninja's gonna have to pretty much move. This is what I'm saying. Like this is it. I don't know how MaxPlay is gonna will react and how he will be to make the best decision. Looks like multiple goals are gonna proceed to go.
Yeah,
so
he has
far.
eyes on him. He will take him down. He will not be able to react then. Gets the two shots. He goes down himself. There are multiple goals and MaxPlay. Last two squads alive. It is currently 3 versus 2, but they do have one down. It's 3 versus 3 right now. At least 2 versus 3, my bad. For both MG and MaxPlay have a decent amount of kills in the team, and it seems like not Hacker will go back up. No hacks allowed, I believe. Pinda Boy still here. We got Mello as well. Tas getting himself back up.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very intense for both teams. Multiple goals versus MaxPlay.
MaxPlay doing some damage.
Look at
Nade goes
opportunity.
down.
Another nade. Oh, what an exchange of two people right there. They have one member in low. He's gonna have to heal from that situation. Looks like one of the members also knocked from multiple goals as well. So they have to take this opportunity.
Mello in the open. It seems like Zero Grand will have a good. Once his smoke clears out, Zero Grand will have a solid real. He does shoot. He sees something through the smoke. He shoots. He gets one down. Seems like it's gonna be multiple goals.
My God.
with the first W in this matchup. And there you have it. A beautiful, beautiful play there. That zone really messed some people up, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, man. I think the map and especially the zone itself was such a just because the mountains, you can't do much in that situation. You have to then, especially when the circle of the main zone is gonna keep continuing to move and move, and it's gonna become smaller and smaller, and it's gonna create such awkward situations. Especially when I saw with the Forever Alone 2 members still, but losing 2 members of their own from the beginning of the match, and still proceeding still managed to go to top 3. That's actually pretty impressive, right?
Yeah, definitely. You see, like, personally, exactly. Like, for example, One and Only, they had a solid positioning. They were all the way in the back. The zone kept coming towards them, actually. It was so favorable. And on top of there, if they were a full squad on top, they would have probably had more chances. If they had a car, they probably had more chances to use that as cover on the top, because that top position was actually just the best position that we can talk about this game. Because honestly, they had an overview of everything and literally anything that was coming up in that last circle.
I gotta say, Multiple Ghosts has such a fantastic performance when it comes to location, taking certain decisions, and just arriving late into the battle, but managing to get such a fantastic, so many easy eliminations because of those.
Yeah, that was a solid finish right there. Well, there you have it on your screen right now. We have the current standings. Let's see what we can do about that and talk about that real quick. Last but not least, all the way at the end, the first team to go down, sadly, would be Toxic 21. We saw exactly how they got taken out. They ran into another squad, and that squad absolutely just said, like, yo, I know this is a game, but we're not here to play games, and they took them out really quickly, sadly. But let's see how they will be in the next game. They might be coming out a little bit stronger. You never know.
Yeah, this is still the first match. First match is going to be pretty much some hiccups and still needs its adjustments, of course. That's how it's going to be.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, next to that, let's see what we got on what would that be? Oh, it's my bad. Yeah, alright, on the next one that we will have would be no other than the Team TB. It will be the Beast coming in at the 12th place. Yeah, exactly. Next to that, one sec, I need to open up my thingy to see what we got over here. Okay, we got After X Freedom coming in on the 11th spot. We got Cena Strikers coming in on the 10th spot. We got Sideways Esports coming in on the 9th spot. We got 4R, which will be Forever Retired, on 8th. We got 4ZN, which will be 4Seaman Esports on the 7th. We got One and Only, I believe this is. No, I'm sorry, that's my bad. Oh, this is Omega Esports coming in on 6th.
Omega.
Yeah, on 5th we got AX, which will be After X Freedom, coming in with wait, how much kills did they get? They got 4 whole kills. Nicely done. We got Personal X coming in on 4th, and then I'll give you the honor to give us our top 3.
And for our top 3, we got the One and Only, Max Split, and then a surprising for overall, the Multiple Ghosts.
Yeah, indeed, exactly. Like, they came in here with not 1, not 2, but 4 whole goats, and they got themselves the first match. They live up to their name, to put it like that.
Yeah, that was such a surprise. They're like underdog at this point, right? Since they made such a fantastic display of having all members, rotation, and just getting overall kills. I think they have the highest kills so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna see that soon, because in the info will be put in the thingy, what was it called again, into the system. And once we have all that out, we're gonna round it up and tell you guys a little update about what is happening and what happened last match. Thank you guys for watching. For now, we'll be back with more games in about 10 minutes. See you guys soon.
A little bit break. See you guys soon.
Alright.
Like it.
DJ now. DJ now.
So tired, so lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, lost. So lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, so lost, so tired, lost.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Blizzard once again here with Skull Knight after that little intermission that we had. And we're actually ready to go start playing some new games with some more gameplay as well. We did have one slight issue, as we do have one ban that was placed in game. We still need to figure out what the reason for that is. As of right now, in the background, that will be sorted out. But a ban is a ban, however, so that means that they will be restricted from playing this next match. And then we're going to see the next flow and see what happens. He definitely had to use some kind of third party, as perhaps a VPN or something that allowed him to get banned, because that was his thingy. But nonetheless, we're gonna fix that after the next match. There will be a restriction from playing this match due to that ban. I want you guys to keep that in mind. Next on, we can talk a little bit about the game itself. We saw that game just now. It was a absolute massacre coming at the end. There was a lot happening. It was a lot happening really quick, and it was very hard to actually keep up. But nonetheless, we did see who ended up at the end, and it was no other than MG, multiple goats. Did you expect that, Skull Knight?
Honestly, it is gonna be pretty much. Actually, I have no idea. It's gonna be pretty much unexpected. We know that Max Play is pretty much like have huge presence in the whole basically whole scene itself. But just pretty much multiple goals, scoring them as high as possible is a great spot for them. Great spot, since pretty much you don't know what the outcome is. Maybe Max Play gonna have a little takeover. You're taking their time, but just giving multiple goals the chance to show themselves. Okay, we have the potential.
Yeah. I must say they had the most kills and the winner chicken dinner, so that's already one dub for them, and that gives them a solid 22 points in the first place. Right now, after them would be, of course, Max Split coming in at second place with also 5 kills, giving them 11 points in total. So there already is a 100% gap between the second and first place coming in this first match. So that's already interesting. Multiple goals looking in very strong after this first match, and coming in at second and third, we have to look at Omega, I'm sorry, am I seeing that correctly? Yeah, Omega eSports and After X Freedom coming in both with 7 kills. However, it is, let's see, one and only that was actually, sorry, am I reading that right? Yeah, one and only was actually able to come into a higher score. That means that they get on top of him at third place, coming After X Freedom at second place. Actually, I'm missing this completely. It is Personal X and for Easy Esports that are in the second place. My bad. I made a mistake. It's Personal X coming in at third place. Forever is for Siemens Sports coming in at fourth place. And now we have one and only coming in at fifth. And at sixth, we got After X Freedom, followed by the rest of everyone. That's where it goes to the top 6 right now. We're going to talk about more about what happens in this next match and see what everything is going to happen in this next match to see how people are actually going to be able to set up. Because right now, there's a lot of work that has to be done. We have multiple goals coming in top with 100% more points than Max Split. And that's likely to be 11 to 22. They got twice as much points. That means they have a really good jump. But without further ado, let's go ahead and start this match. We are ready to go and we're ready to play. And that means that the game is going to start right now, right here.
Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be the case, and I have to say though, since the match is pretty much gonna go on, we have like 8 games in total, 4 games today, 4 the next. Since pretty much it just needs a little bit more time for a lot of the pretty much all the teams that are participating to just adjust to all the play styles, all the strategies. That needs to be pretty much I think that's the reason that the opportunity given by the one and only team one and only managed to just using the RAS strategy at the beginning, right? Since Max Blood has such a, being caught surprise in between multiple goals, and you have the one and only 2 members. If I'm correct.
Yeah, and it was indeed one of those teams. So we do have a little slight issue. But nonetheless, we're going to try kind of fixing it. Can you go ahead and speak for me real quick?
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. Now, well, we're currently waiting on the next match. It's going to start in a few seconds. Let's go ahead and switch over to that so we can actually see what is happening. We're currently in the plane flying down. And we're definitely going to be seeing some action soon. Well,
alright, it's going to be pretty much the classic map. This is basically, the OG map after all.
Yeah, indeed. It is indeed the OG map. I've had myself some experience on this map on both PC and mobile. So this is definitely that one OG map that came out many, many years ago in the beginning of PUBG. And I do think that most of these people are very familiar to this.
And looks like Omega is going pretty much for the first landing. We see that also Forever Retired also dropping nearby. Most of the teams are pretty much dropping pretty early. None of them are pretty much going for the core pretty much. Not too quickly. They're not really trying to go for the middle control actually. They're mostly playing on the side. I think that's probably the map that shows them they're pretty much the strength for most of the teams.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in the beginning phases. It's simply just everyone's going to disperse a bit, get a bit around the area, get themselves a good position to start fighting, get themselves some good loot, of course, because without loot, there's no really fights to fight, is there?
Yeah, indeed. For like four seamen over there, going for, are they doing it? What? Are they living their name or something? What's going on over there on the side? Why are they going there? I have no idea where they're going. Where are they? What? I'm actually so
They-
confused.
They are the men of the sea, so that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, it looks like they're living their title.
Yeah.
See that around fairy pair there, we're gonna have forever retired. All the squads are pretty much spreading out and trying to take control of the area there. We have C there. We have Team Beast also next to them, but they're not very close relatively. Ninja is also very far from Team Beast. Look at the map. Everyone is pretty much spread out, but they're not close to the center. So nobody's at Pachinki nor school. A lot of teams are pretty much playing around the circle. A lot of them are pretty much. Some of them are off as well, but most of them are still in the main zone.
And it's only going to be the first circle. I mean, it's not even moving just yet. So the teams are still just, getting the most ground as they can. Get some loot, make sure that they're able to do something fast. We do have some teams getting very close to each other. We might have a fight soon.
We will
that
have
also
to keep
depends.
an eye on some of the teams that are pretty much well known for, since they already qualified for, managed to rack up a lot of points during the first match. So multiple goals are going to be pretty much on the radar as well, since it's max. But it's also second coming in there is for. I think they're also potential for Forever Alone as well. They have the potential to do also something, but we don't know if their whole squad is going to be playing the rat strategy. I don't know if that's going to be very much like suitable for them, since they have full members. They should probably utilize that. See, some of the teams are pretty much going to go for vehicle early and try to rotate very quickly. Yeah, that's pretty much going to be the pretty much standard for now. Not a lot of them are looking to fight early on. See that Team 13? Team 13 is Toxic 21. One of the members got knocked and taken down from Team 14. And Team 14, that would be
Thirst.
X. Thirst.
Indeed. Yeah, Thirst was the one with the first kill there on speed.
Yeah.
As you said, like, if you get close to each other in the beginning, I mean, even if it comes to me in Apex, even though I bring it to them, obviously,
Yeah.
the first thing you do is just get them kills. Like, just make sure that whoever is near you doesn't get the time to actually get themselves equipped it, and make themselves a potential issue for you.
Yeah, indeed. You have very wary of people who's landing near you, so you have to pay attention. But looking at this, we have the Team 13, Team 13 21, 21, Toxic 21.
Toxic 21, indeed, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing 21 first and Toxic, but yes, Toxic 21. They're pretty much close between Team Beast and XL.
As long as you don't start rapping, I mean, at least if you want to rap, go ahead and do your thing. But yeah, we're here to play PUBG.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in me for today, so we don't know. If it happens, right?
21. I mean,
Seems like Omega are gonna rotate to school and try to take location there. Some of them side
side squads. You have your main squad and the side squad, Skull Knight. You got a side. Hey, what happened to Skull Knight? I think we've just lost Skull Knight. He stopped talking now for some apparent reason. But I mean, we're still here. I'm not sure what's happening. Well, as he was saying, we're going around the area right now. There's still a lot of people all over the place. It's pretty much spread out. Yeah, but we still have. We have both the Team 13, 21, and chilling here very close to each other, likely to become a issue for them. Still moving around, rotating, getting some information, seeing where everyone else is. MG did indeed get themselves the first chicken in. Let's see what MG is gonna do around this time. MG just still busy with looting. Got themselves a little gun expenser here. I did lose my streaming partner here. I'm not sure what happened to him. Trying to get him back as fast as possible. He seems to be having some issues. Hey chat, before you actually get to see the end of this match, go ahead and put some prediction in the chat. Who would you believe that will win this round? We've seen multiple Ghosts and Maxfit coming in strong in first and second, and they were actually very well placed in last match, despite Maxfit being in right below that that mountain where the Bristol team had a great few on them. Sorry, one only had a great few on them, but necessarily was not able to make the fight himself. I do believe I hear a little yeah there coming from your boy Skullnate, so let's go ahead and say what's up, Skull.
Yeah, my microphone just kind of.
Okay, seems to still be having some microphone issues. I don't think they want to engage in this fight. They're in a really bad spot. They got the team back up though, about to start moving away. Already have one moving away. Still got some close up. Ooh, beautiful shot there. Almost got him. Very close.
Losing on each other. Those people who in the building gonna have pretty much a superior advantage there. So it's like they're gonna be using nades to penetrate in there. Looks like Team 3 is gonna use cars to distract.
Yeah, Pappy got themselves a kill. They're going around with the car to get some information, but that cost them a member in that whole fight.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. People of the strikers in the building pretty much having the upper advantage. But then again,
Yeah.
Team 3 are really wanting this, so they're going in deep. They're going in deep. They really want this. I don't know why, but they're taking this advantage. I think they're playing for kills and taking control of this area.
Yeah. There we go. Shots coming in all in out. There's a lot of happening. You can't necessarily say what's happening. Rafa gets himself one kill. It's a 2v1 situation. He gets himself killed again. 2v2. 1v1 right now. Rafa's still on the ground. There, Pappy gets himself down as well. The other ones are still around, and they actually were able to take over that building. That building is gone.
Yeah, but reinforcement is coming very shortly here. So there we go. One of the Xeno strikers or members are there. One of the members from Team 3 is holding the stairs. Very much pushing through, and two members are down.
Two members down. There might be a retake. And the squad wipe. Yeah, that's it. A beautiful little fight there. It seems like there is that was interesting because they were what's her name again? I'm sorry. After X Freedom got that fight win very nicely, but they actually had the upper hand at first. They did not have the upper hand at first, as they were outside and the other ones were garrisoned inside. I'm not sure what happened there exactly, but they were able to pull it through without. It seemed like it was without an issue. They did get some down, yes, some casualties, but they were able to keep themselves up, and they were very aggressive. We might as well call them aggressive X Freedom.
They had the confidence trying to push to that when they had one member not in their squad, right? Not one member in their squad, but they really wanted. They were committed and they were confident trying to win that fight, even though they lost to certain things and certain days were going. But just the performance made make that outcome just like in their favor. Just okay, pretty well.
Yeah, likely. I'm not sure what happened to Senior Striker in that one. They did, however, somewhat got themselves mixed up, and it did not work out too well for them. It was not nice.
Yeah, that was, I think, one of the two Xeno Strikers members were not present in those scenarios, especially in those crucial scenarios.
We're seeing for Seaman eSports playing on the outside of the circle. I'm not sure what their plans are here.
I'm telling you, man. I feel like they're kind of like a meme team, man. I haven't seen them making great strategies of using the circle, and they're not. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This
I
is
mean,
what
to
I
be
kind of
fair,
noticed.
their strategy might just be that they are playing because they want to play a late game, right? So they're playing outside the circle to move early, and it only is the first circle. It's only is the first zone, so it will not do that much damage. So I do believe that they're likely just trying to play a late game. Come in a bit late. Make sure that there's no one coming in from behind them, because you will not likely expect people to come in from behind you once you're inside the zone itself. I mean, it is possible, but it's a low possibility because everyone else will likely be more towards the circle itself.
Yeah, but then again, you also have Forever Retired. Those teams are pretty much close to them as well, so they're gonna be pretty much clashing very much closely very soon here. This is gonna be the chance. Those teams are gonna meet each other on the side, and that could be over for whatever strategy they're pretty much on.
Yeah, I definitely expect that to happen as well. If looking at the map right now, MaxPlay is currently once again in the middle of the next map, having the opportunity of, not opportunity, but upper hand of the map moving in their favor. We will have some fights happening here soon. These two will meet each other very soon. I've seen them moving, checking the map right now. They're coming in on the side. They have no idea that they're coming in from the outside. That's what I mean. Like, no one expects you to be more on the outside. We got 4R, that's more likely is Forever Retired, and 4C and eSports coming on the same side. They did hear some vehicles, though. They're looking around. I see them looking around.
Oh,
I'm
they're
pretty sure
rotating very quickly. The Force is just going straight up. They're going northern side. They don't want none of this. They really don't want it. They are very much. They're scared of the fights. I don't know why. What? I don't know what. I don't really know. I don't know. I can't say much. I can't say much.
Yeah,
but Forever
like,
Retired, they're ready. They're ready.
Nah, but that's what I said. I called it. Like, likely it's gonna be so that they're gonna play late game because they just want to go for those placement points and, you know, being able to stay alive more towards the end, where there's more possibility of making kills, because it's simply just gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be more crowded at the end because the circle will of course be getting smaller, and if the same amount of people stay alive, it's only gonna bring issues. We got some shots coming in over here on this side.
But I have to say,
Self-thirst.
don't you think trying to eliminate squads are pretty much early games so they do not become a threat for the later games? Since later game is going to be more difficult since there are going to be more people and more chaos, and that's going to be hard to control.
I mean, I do agree indeed, but then again, if you put yourself in harm's way too early, you might as well just lose your match early. Just as we've seen just now with Xeno Strikers there. They were in a really good spot. They had the upper hand. They had the building garrison down. They had the room and movement to make simply having the upper hand in that situation. But yet that very critical and very fast push coming in from the other team absolutely destroyed them. They were not able to. They got pushed so fast that we're not able to actually respond in the right way, and they got themselves knocked out in that way. Because at first they had the upper hand once again when getting one down on the other team. They did not finish the kill, and then the other two just came up out of nowhere, and boom, they just got absolutely destroyed by the other team.
You know, I'm gonna cut you off right here for a little bit since you're gonna have to look at the map. It's insane. There are 4 or 5 squads right next to each other, not very closing in. I think some fights are happening very soon there, and it is Omega versus wait a minute, Team 14.
No, that would be Omega versus Solution. Solution and Omega coming head on here in this battle, very, very close to each other. We've seen one down. Mr. Brown Puppy has gone down.
Oh man, Forever Retired. They're also closing by, but they just seem to hear the gunshots, so they're gonna put pretty much on offshore. They don't want none of this.
Beautiful little push there.
Wait a minute. Max is also participating into this. Whoa, okay, looks like one of them are going to be getting knocked. Looks like MaxPlay is also joining in the party. They're pretty much coming up from the side. I don't think anyone's going to be ready for this, but some shots are going to hit. And then one member of MaxPlay is taking a lot of insane, massive damage. He did,
yeah. He did a lot of damage, but he got the kill, though. He stuck to that kill, and he got himself that kill. That's straight up justice called dedication, my friend.
Slowly closing in. And look at that. The team play, the synergy from MaxPlay.
Yeah, beautiful push there. They did lose one.
One more person though. One more person of
yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I was about to say I'm not sure they're aware of the person on top, but they are now apparently. Six is still there, throwing some nades. Oh, beautiful nade there. Got some damage. Bills is pushing up, or is he still chained? He's healing himself up.
And they really want this person out of here and get this control of this building. And Omega's also on the sideline. anticipating. Look at that
Beautiful
nade.
nade once again. He did
And
some
that's-
damage, and he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. That's it.
Open up, boy. Please, please. Don't with the nade. Oh, there's Gage.
Solid. Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh no!
He is not able to finish it off though. Oh, he got shot himself off. Maxman coming in very hard there. Mellow with that beautiful play.
It has to be insane accuracy on the window itself. How did Maxman do it like that?
I'm not sure if I can answer that, but it seems like Isha is gonna put some response there with some nades. That's a good nade. That could be bad. Okay, was not able to reach it just in time.
The car somehow blocked it. I'm actually surprised, but that nade looks pretty much promising at all. Are Team Beast gonna be able to participate in this third party, or any of those teams? Any of them gonna be third party in that show? But it looks like 2 members of Max Blitz are down, and two members of Omega is also down as well.
Omega slowly getting themselves pushed and also finished off. They're not letting those people getting revived. Oh, he has eye. Oh, he hears that. He hears that. It's just trying to make some kind of push. Not gonna be good for him. If he shows himself, he's gonna be dead. I called it, and he is. That will be the last one for Omega. There's no more Omega in this matchup.
No, Omega is pretty much out of the scene right now, and looks like Team Beast is also nearby, but they're slowly closing in. If you're paying attention, they're slowly closing in. I mean, Toxic 21 are also from the offshore a little bit. They're close in. They have the scopes. They have everything. They're paying attention a little bit.
Yeah.
But, I don't know what Team Beast is trying to do, but they are very close. They are very close.
Yep, and I'm sure about what Forzian is doing themselves, because they're right now they are on the bridge, the one and only cursed bridge. We got some people coming in. There's foot fights happening. Not good there. Maxman getting themselves no top boy. Sorry, my bad. That is not Maxman. Team Beast indeed getting themselves some kills. It could be good for them. Get themselves some extra points.
After Freedom just randomly getting the situation and not expecting at all any teams. I think this is a mistake made by After Freedom, since they haven't they're kind of too carefree roaming around with their vehicles. They should be very careful.
Yeah.
Looks like that some of the teammates are gonna pretty much cross each other. One member is still pretty much roaming. He's pretty much alone. He has none of his teammates are near him.
Well, you can see it yourself. The team is currently just all being split. Maxman currently in a good position once again. There's no one that can come in from behind them, and they got a solid view here from this rooftop. MG coming in though. MG still going strong. Let's see what we have on their side though. MG was not able. Yeah, MG was not able to put in any kills. They have not actually been in any fights just so yet, but they are also in a very good position that if they had some long range scopes, they could do some serious damage here to the Beast.
I'm looking at the team 2 there for Zeman. They're literally not in the fight. They're like a whole cross over the bridge from the south.
I mean, I called it. It's basically is a strategy. It also works. Beautiful shot there. Team 21 gets themselves down.
Yep. Toxic 21 is gonna be the one and only, pretty much, and they're pretty much gonna clash each other. They have the one-man army. No, they have indeed full squad versus 2 more of Team Toxic 21. See how they're gonna be approaching this. It's gonna be pretty much times game right now, and we do know that the one and only, they have 4 members still alive, taking their time.
Some long shots coming.
Yes. This looks like it'll be Team 1 there. Team 1 forever retired. It's looking to capitalize this for the range kind of opportunity here. Toxic 21 is going to be in a very difficult spot, and I don't know how they're going to be able to play. And especially in their building, it looks like the one and only going to use nades as their opportunity of making the diversion and taking the chances to take an aggression play here. I see like one of the members, Yep, that's it.
They
That's
are
everyone.
inside.
That's everyone's gonna proceed.
They are inside. They still haven't found anyone to shoot though. But they will soon, as John will be on the ground there. They have spotted him. They have taken him down. More shots coming in from the other side. Simp on the other side just chilling. He has a beautiful view. He can get some solid kills if he puts himself out properly.
That looks almost so perfect for him. So
Yeah,
perfect.
he did down one though, but he will push it there. He found him. What is he gonna do about this? He's getting hit from behind as well, from a distance. Getting
the
killed.
distance.
Ooh. Yeah, the
I'll
distance
tell you,
shot
man.
slowly.
Whoever retired, they were looking for the long range opportunities. Managed to get 1 kill, and that's gonna be, I think it's a score, right? That's gonna be a score for them.
Yeah, indeed, that will be indeed 1 point for them. They like, I am only got not necessarily saved, but assisted there by 4. With that long
Teams are pretty
shot.
much clashing though. Some teams are clashing. Some of the people are close. Looks like multiple goats are settled in this perfect area here as well. We see sideways esports using cars, still driving on the main road. They should not be driving so much. They should be settling down like the rest, like Max Split, Team B's, multiple goats as well. I don't know what the sideways esports is doing. It looks like to put themselves in the bad situations, they're gonna be pretty much crossing fire.
Ooh, beautiful shot there by Max Split Pills. A long shot with a scope.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, sideways esports, they're in the open pretty much. They given their position away by just driving in the vehicles, and multiple goals are also very close by. So I think they're gonna wait and play the sneaky game, and let sideways pretty much rotate to them. What is going on? You know, every time I pay attention on Team 2, yeah, Siemens, I don't know what they're doing. They're going to circle.
As I said, I likely think they're playing the long game. I'm not sure what their strategy is completely, but they are playing outside the circle and playing the long game, making sure they're playing it slow and easy. Trying to get those score points, but then again, you need some kills too in those points, don't you?
Yeah, indeed. Otherwise, you're not utilizing all the potentials you have. You know what? We're gonna look at Team 3. It's only one person left from after X Freedom, if I'm correct. Yep, that is indeed. Just one member still there. He has lost. They were quite aggressive. I have to say,
Yeah.
weren't they quite aggressive at the beginning?
Yeah, there were indeed that one squad that absolutely pushed them. I'm Anita.
Ooh, are you okay
I
there?
need to get myself something to drink. A little bit
Yes,
of
indeed.
a cough, dry throat.
Alright, since the circle is proceeding to come closer, 4 Z-Mens are pretty much proceeding as well. They're gonna pretty much clash with 3 squads right there. It's gonna be sideways, multiple goats, and Max Split. I don't know what opportunities they're gonna be taking there.
Yeah, they're coming straight into sideways territory. Sideways definitely gonna hear their vehicles coming from behind. One of them did get out though. As you can see, they start turning around in that direction. They are aware there are people there.
Yes, indeed, very much aware. It looks like Team Beast has the superior positioning since the circle is pretty much for them. And looking at the rest, they're all playing on the side, but none of them are closing in each other. Looks like one member's from yeah. Then again, he's alone. He has to play this very safe here. Nonetheless talking about Team 3, which is gonna be after X Freedom. Just Acid alone right now. Playing, I think he's playing hide and seek.
I mean, in his situation right now, I do think that it would be best for him to play hide and seek. He needs to find some weird off angle in order to get himself some kills that doesn't allow him to get spotted and killed as well. Because yeah, as you can see, the circle right now is gonna move. Maxwell is not in a good position, but they do have some fuse on people on the side there, trying to get some long range shots. They do land some shots though.
Oh, wow. Insane superiority there with such a awkward scope.
Yeah. Indeed, their long range game has been very good. We have the Bees currently getting into a clash. Not
Looks
sure.
like one person from one and only, that is to be Ninja. What is Ninja doing?
We have
He's
one.
hiding.
Yeah, we have one only pushing up slowly though.
Okay, so this is gonna be it. This is the movement. This is the movement I'm talking about. Chaos gonna so much gonna be happening.
And that get one, gets two. They only got one in that one. They will need to move out though. This will not be good for them if they stay there very much longer.
No.
Pinna Boy also getting some kills. Yeah, there's like basically stuff happening from all sides, and that doesn't look good at all. Now definitely gonna be another kill here. Gets a vehicle kill, and there goes that squad. That squad is no more.
Yep, that's pretty much it. They made a very terrible mistake there, trying to move very quickly, and then Max Split and multiple goals ready for it. And I have to say, Max Split took the opportunity very swiftly there. They did not miss any time. They saw it coming, and it's like another team is gonna be happening to fight Team 12 and versus one and only Team Beast, and they're gonna exchange some shots. Two people from pretty much knocked in the open. I don't know what's going on. Max
Yeah.
Split coming from the side and taking clear of that as well.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff just happening from all the sides.
Maxplit
Not
is taking
necessarily.
superiority here. Maxplit is taking insane superiority. Look at that! They're taking the whole squad pretty much in
Yeah.
the open.
Yeah, they're counting down those. They're counting down those kills. They got more kills than the last team got last time. They're currently at 12 points. Yeah, they're currently at 12 points. It's the second game. They have had their little restart, I suppose, or their little their, I'm not saying not restart, but I mean, they got warmed up, and now it's time to actually do some damage, and they're doing very well in this second match. They have done a little bit of strategy. This time the zone was not necessarily in their favor. However, their current positioning does seem to be look very, very good.
Yeah, Maxplit is having the upper hand here since they're just taking really control. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're making they seem to be very comfortable with this map after all.
Indeed, it seems so. Oh, beautiful shots there. One down, two down.
Yeah.
It looks like
multiple
Sideways
goals.
eSports.
Yep.
Yeah, Sideways eSports needs to really step it up. They're currently not in a good position. They have to move against multiple goats here. Multiple goats is in a position to take them down. Then again, it's only just Mr. Perfect from that squad. The rest of the squad is on the other side, currently pushing in slowly. We have Acid still just hiding, playing hide and seek. Acid will be spotted out by Sideways.
Oh,
And
no, Acid.
he's still alive.
Oh, but he knocked someone out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's still alive though. He's just chilling there in the grass. No one has spotted him just yet. He will get spotted there now. Will he get the kill? No, he will. Oh, did he get it?
What is happening? How is he not
I
dead?
believe he did get that kill. He's still doing his team justice as a one-man standing. We just lost Sideways Esports. The Sideways Esports got taken out completely, and we got Acid still alive here for After Its Freedom.
He needs to get out of that location right now, because any of those vehicles can explode, and it's gonna cost him a lot of HP.
Yeah, no, they're aware of his locations. He has no way to move. He is a sitting duck. We still have full squads with MG and once again Max Split. Both of them in full squads right now.
Yes, Max Split and multiple goals are pretty much standing very strong with each other. These are the two competitors making to the top again. Team 3 after X Freedom.
Oh, we just lost one. One just got down though by the. One just got down by Max Split. Yeah, we got Task. Yeah, one of them got down. Task is currently in a very good position here, and he has some solid flanking angles. As it's still chilling on the other side, moving slowly away. Good nade there by MG and Max Split.
Multiple goals are moving pretty much in the open. I don't know what they're doing, but they do understand. They do have to know that the Acid is still alive, so he's slowly crawling to them. And the opportunity to do so, but Max Split here having the superiority with high ground, and they're taking their time, jumping with using that, taking certain angles, and look at that. You can see from Pinda Boy's perspective, he has the best view right now.
Indeed, he will have a shot at Acid Boy soon. As soon as Acid Boy moves away from that car, that's gonna be an issue. They're using smokes, of course, to utilize their movement. We do have some damage there from the vehicle. We had a ramming happening just there. That will be a Task going in for some information, giving us the information. Another one down. Hacker's down.
Look at that.
Oh.
Multiple goals.
Oh, there you go again with the vehicle. They will get some shots down. Dusk does go down. He does not survive that, but he has given his teammates some information. I believe we didn't lose Epic Freedom, and there we go. MaxSplit taking the second, well, their first win in the second match. That was interesting. They played very different this match and very aggressive.
They really caught on. They're still like, okay, we got we gonna stop playing around, boys. You know, this is it. We gotta play real serious. And they really showed us.
Yeah, man. They said it was time to bring out the big guns, and so they did, and they made it into the dub as well. But of course, MG coming in very strong as well. The MG, like, if I were to take it as it is right now, it is MG and MaxSplit just getting there on the top and just being neck to neck, trying to just make it life hard for each other in this matchup.
Yeah, I'm telling you, MaxSplit and multiple goals are pretty much neck and neck with each other. So they're still, depending on the strategy, that's how it's gonna be differentiate how they're gonna play. We see that MaxSplit is gonna be playing more control based, since I think it's more comfortable map for them as well. And we see that multiple goals using the same strategy from previous game, from the first match. I think that's why I think MaxSplit kinda made it more of a difference, you know.
Yeah, most likely. Okay, look, the last positioning that multiple goals was in was not a good one. MaxSplit was utilizing the area very well. They were nicely spread out. They had some high ground. MG was stuck in the ditch and they had nothing to do. They had MaxSplit on one side, they had Asset on the other side, and it was so hard for them to just keep that control because MaxSplit had that little compound, the houses, they had the high ground, they had open everything, and then when Task just went in and got some information for the team, that's literally where it ended. MaxSplit just went full on in, and they got themselves the 3 kills very easily. Very nicely done there by all the players. Yeah, indeed. Let's go ahead and look at what we have on the scoreboard side, however. Coming in as last will be Sino Strikers with 0 points, sadly. And actually, they had 1 kill, so that's at one thing.
Yep.
Next to that, we had Solution coming in at 11. At 10 point, we had Omega eSports, I believe that is. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, Omega.
Toxic 21 coming in at 9th place. At 8th place, we had Forever Retired, followed by After Zeman as well. We had a very interesting match for After Zeman. I'm not sure what they were doing.
No, After Zeman. It's 4 Zeman, sorry. 4 Zeman.
Oh, sorry, 4 Zeman, actually. Yeah, 4 Zeman. I'm not sure what happened exactly there, but they had a really weird strategy coming into this game. They were outside the circle trying to play for late game, I believe, but they got taken out very easily because they played late game. And everyone else was already nicely garrisoned in a compound or just stuck there waiting for the zone to come towards them while they were going towards the zone. And that pretty much put them in a very bad spot.
I have to say though, because like you have to show us some potential of, you know, you are a threat. If you're gonna play safe the whole time, you're not showing your skills, you're not showing any much. It's a strategy for sure. It's a technique. Anyone can do so. It's not hard to replicate. But I don't know, man. They should take certain fights as risks. Otherwise, you don't show your dominance in the whole tournament.
Yeah, I definitely do agree. Well, then followed by them would be the Beast at 6th place with 3 kills. And we got on number 5, we've got the one and only with a total of 6 kills as well. And then followed by number 4 would be no other than Sideways Esports with 4 kills, 1 for each and every single player in their team. Go ahead and take it away with the top 3, my friend.
Alright, for top 3, we have number 3 on the top 3 sport. We have Team 3, that will be After X Freedom A. And top 2, we have no other than less than Multiple Goats. And then again, for top 1, you're taking it back. MaxSplit.
Indeed, MaxSplit coming in with that dub on the second round. And that was an interesting match to race. I'm listening to this music right now. I'm sorry, sadly you can't hear it. I'm sorry about that. But this music is sounding absolutely nice and bouncing, and I'm actually bouncing to it. But there you had it. That was the second match for today. And it was once again Multiple Ghosts and MaxSplit coming in on the top spots. And they played a very fair match. They had some solid kills. Multiple Ghosts only got able to get 3 kills. But however, on the other side, MaxSplit played a very amazing game this time, getting themselves 18 kills in total. That's definitely going to help them on their scores.
Yeah, I have to say though, Multiple Goals, they did fantastic in the beginning, but now it's time to step up. They gotta have to change the strategy. Max Blade seemed to know that as well. They made it small adjustments, actually not even small, quite the major adjustments as the playstyle pretty much changed. And they were really comfortable. And they took it opportunities after opportunities, taking, even in the chaos like that, they were just like, okay, we got this is what we're going to take, and this is what we're going to pretty much execute. And they made it pretty fantastic. It was very flawless.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we're gonna take a little break now. This is gonna be halftime for today's matches. We're gonna take a little break of 30 minutes, and then we'll be back around 4:30ish or a little bit after that. So keep yourselves tuned, and I'll see you back in about 30 minutes. Enjoy the music. See you guys soon.
Alright.
are back with some more commentating. Let's go ahead and see what happened last match. Last match we had Max Split coming in very strong. I must say they have surprised me as well. They, of course, but they were able to make it again towards the end, and they were able to actually finish it up too by having the upper, basically having the upper hand there in the last few seconds. What do you think about what happened there? What do you think was going through their minds in that whole situation?
Well, honestly, like I said at the beginning, when the match ended, right? Since they already changed their playstyle, very much going to be more of a control-based, more aggression, and taking opportunities that they should be taking, but they didn't do that in the first match. But now they're doing it, and they're showing,
Yeah.
okay, so we have played enough. We have shown, okay, this is we're not going to test the waters too much. We're going to pretty much play at the series we can, and now they're actually taking good control. Then again, it could be positioning, since the first map was in if I'm correct, was Miramar, right?
Oh yeah, clubbed in it. That's yeah. I was just fucking.
Yeah.
What? Oh yes, it is indeed. I was just lost in words because I was busy reading and talking to you at the same time. But yes, indeed, it was
Yeah.
Miramar.
Yeah. And during that situation, we have noticed one of the two members were behind him, which was from the team. If I'm looking here correctly, the one and only, those guys were giving them a hard time for max split.
Yeah.
And then the multiple goals were having just like, they're taking their sweet time. They have man advantage, and they were just waiting for opportunities for both teams to pretty much collapse on max split, and that's what their opportunity, I think, mostly shined for multiple goals.
Yeah, indeed. Well, but then the one guy that stayed alive for long, third place in the last game. That was actually very interesting to see. His team got taken out. They started off very, 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 very aggressive in the beginning. They got themselves a whole squad wipe earlier in the beginning, and then towards the end, as they were getting creeped up by other players from their background, their actual full knowledge, they were taken out really quickly. And one of them was able to escape and was able to stay alive, and then gave the team the opportunity to come into third place, scoring their teams 5 points by default, which was interesting to see.
Yes, indeed, that would be acid nonetheless. Like acid,
Yeah.
right there. I don't know
Yeah.
how you survived. A lot of miracle happened for you. God bless to you, honestly, and you made it to top 3. It's a great place, a great place. You have shown
Yeah.
quite the resistance, quite the resilience. Quite the resilience.
Acid definitely built different somehow. I'm not sure how that happened, but he's built different. That's for sure. He was able to like a cockroach. He was able to survive at the end. It would have been even more interesting if Acid, if Zerko was to play towards Acid's position, and then Max has to push with him, giving him a complete and open field. And if he weren't able to spray them down all and actually get the first place, that would have been different. That would have been absolutely. I would have been amazed for sure.
That could be definitely from your perspective, but in my opinion, right, if you're looking at if the circle where they went to his, that makes him more of a target. Think about it. You have max split and then multiple goals right there. If they know he has superior position, they have to both of them are gonna have to, okay guys, look, max split and multiple goals are gonna have to have a little bit of alliance here. We have to take out the first person that's pretty much have the superior position. Otherwise we're not gonna proceed to very much. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Indeed. Like for example, right now we currently have Max Split and at top right now with 39 points, and right followed by multiple goals. These two teams are still going head to head. I'm expecting them to both to still be able to hold on and be able to once again be here in the top 5 at least. I'll give them top 5 at least. I'm expecting that from them because these two teams seem to be the most organized teams so far, the most well set, and just the synergy having the synergy, and you can definitely tell these players have some experience playing together and playing the game on its own as well. So I'm expecting to see that once again with these two teams. And speaking of which, this will happen very, very soon. We'll still just be able to see what these guys have to say about that soon.
Yeah, indeed. It looks like we're gonna have to see how they're gonna be pursuing the same game plan. Like I said, multiple goals are not gonna have to play the same way. How they're gonna be able to drop? They drop really late. They drop really late. Unlike Max Split. Max Split is looking to take control of a certain position, and that's gonna. Yeah, so it's like I'm saying, Max Split is pretty much taking good control of the scenario, and they pretty much have the spot, And gonna have to see, we'll have to see the location, how they're gonna be able to choose the things as well. Other contestants as well, they're gonna have to try to up their game a little bit. Like I said, I don't know what the first men are doing. Esports, these guys look like kind of a meme, but I think they're gonna stop playing some games as the game's gonna proceed to go on. As for Team Beast, they're still behind a little bit, but they're still on the top 5. I would say they're indeed guaranteed top 5. Shino Strikers, they're not having much luck, as I can see as well. We're looking at the scoreboard here. Looks like potential competitors are still need to pretty much catch up and try to get used to and adapt to a certain playstyle, as everyone here is pretty much trying to reach for the top.
Hey, what's up, everyone? This is your boy Bliss, and talking real quick. We'll give us one more minute, and we'll be right back. We're having some technical difficulties, which will be sorted soon. So give us one more minute. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys soon.
Atomic. Atomic. Got so many time pass by. Don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego was so strong inside. At this point I just live the lie. I just live the lie. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late, and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize. Nah, nah, nah. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I sit in my ride, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, thinking about you. Drive through the night, I got nothing to lose. Strobe city lights, they can tell me the truth. Tell me what I should do, I got nothing to lose. I sit in my so many time passed by. I saw you last time. This is my last ride. I wish we're gonna see us on the other side. This is my last ride. On the other side. It's a goodbye, just a goodbye. Forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever goodbye. I said in my
what's up? Welcome back. We're finally back with some more gameplay. We had some issues in the background with the players, and we finally were able to fix it. And we're going to continue with 2 more games of PUBG Mobile here tonight for the finish of the night. It's taken a bit longer than we expected, but however, we are slowly getting towards the end, as this is already the 3rd part of the day of a maximum of 4 parts. Let's go ahead and open the map, and let's see what we've got on the map here. What can you tell me about this map, Skull Knight?
Alright, we know that this map is going to be Sandhawk. Sandhawk is going to be very small, and so it's going to be occupied with a lot of people. People are going to have to go for very early game skills, and this is going to be it. This is I think this is where all teams are going to be clashing very early game, and that's all I'm going to be able to gather. And if teams don't actually take the opportunity to do so, they're missing out on a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, indeed. Like, as you said before, this is a very small map, so definitely this is going to go a whole lot faster than the last few games. After this, we only have 1 more map to go. That was going to be, once again, Miramar, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go double-check that to make sure.
I don't think it's Miramar.
No, is it not? Am I actually just putting out some new weird stuff? No, it is Miramar today. Oh, no, sorry, Erangel. I'm sorry. It's Erangel for sure, which was definitely the map on which, yeah, we just had the last map just now. As you can see, the people are a bit more bunched up in this game. I'm not sure if Seamen had once again went for the C. They did indeed. They're in Cow on top north, and the C once again living up to the name, as we say.
These guys are, I don't know. Every time I look at them, it makes me giggle, man. It makes me laugh. I'm enjoying it. It's all fun in games, you know. But then again, this is a tournament and it's qualifiers, and I don't think that's gonna be quite the show we're looking for.
No, definitely not. I don't think this is the place where you want to be doing some, putting out some meme gameplay, because this is really just the title that you have to play for. Because basically, this gives you opportunities, and if you are really a gamer, a dedicated gamer, and you actually really do enjoy playing PUBG Mobile as well, you would take this a whole lot more serious than just giving yourself a weird name and making some weird moves in game.
It looks like they might be able to cross team Forever after X Freedom. They are close to each other, so they might, considering how After X Freedom is a very aggressive playstyle, they might try to participate. I think that's gonna be happening right now.
Yeah, definitely. They're definitely looking at that direction, and I'm pretty sure that they're gonna definitely do something there here. Let's go ahead and stop the music as the shots start rolling in. Here we go. It's After X Freedom against for Seaman. Whoa, for Seaman eSports. There you go. Jeez, that took me a little while.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's a mouthful, but that's kind of sus.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't do that. Okay, anyways, either ways, it seems like the has found pretty much a prey, and that's gonna be one person down from team.
Yeah, actually, no, that's actually two people down already. One got killed completely, but there's another one down right now, just chilling in the grass. That will be Shota. He's currently down, not able to do anything. His health is going down, though. He will be knocked out soon. Panther getting some shots there as well. No. Yeah, as I said, like...
The bait. Goat is actually taking all of them down, actually.
No, we've talked about this before. You know, this After X Freedom is very, very aggressive, and it looks like ForceDN has nothing against them in this situation. There we go. ForceDN's out of the game. First one to go out straight up.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're here. I'm not sure they're actually trying to get those dubs, to be honest.
I'm telling you, man. Since it's a very small map, there's no opportunities for them to able to, you know, kind of.
Yeah, indeed. It's a very small map, and of course, they spawn right next to each other, and After X Freedom was like, yeah, we're not getting any of this, bro. We're just gonna take it as we are, and we're gonna make sure you guys are out ASAP, and they did do so indeed.
It's very unfortunate that they have to land next to After X Freedom, since they're such an aggressive team. They don't really take any chances, unlike the other rest. You know, the rest of the competitors, I would say, they're more like, okay, we'll think about the situation. But After X Freedom, they're very confident. They're just gonna go for it. It doesn't matter if you're in the radar or anywhere in the peripherals of their area. They're gonna take the chance, no matter what. And they're pretty committed. If they make the mistake, okay, no problem. One team person is gonna pretty much gonna play the rat and like a cockroach for the whole tournament, and somehow that seems to be working for them.
Yeah, indeed. And we do see in chat that it's taken a little bit before we extra this match. Yes, indeed, it did take a little bit because we had some issue with some players inside of the chat itself. That has all been resolved so far, and then that's caused the reason to why we actually took that long. You have to understand that it's not just about playing the games. It's not just the normal scrims. There are rules in place, and there's also things that need to be said and need to be done before the matches start. If we're going to have complications with the players, this is, however, also a very important tournament. This tournament means that this player will be able to play the game that they love, PUBG Mobile, to represent Suriname as its whole. So if we have some issues with some players and we have some issues happening within the player base and stuff like that, we need to attend those. So you have to please be understanding about that we do need to attend the issues that are happening within the community of the players itself. Next, let's go back to the game. We got one team already taken out. Everyone is still pretty much spread out, but as you can see, the first circle will basically not be taking much land on the map itself. There's a lot of water in that area. That will mean that these players will actually be even crunched up more together than we expected them.
You know, I'm looking a little bit in the map, and I see Max Play kind of being in a tough situation. They're being pincer in front from the northern side, from south, and a little bit on the side as well. So they might have to do something about here. This is gonna have to take. They have to take quite precaution, and whatever their next move is, they gotta make it quick and they gotta make it swift, and make it very calculated as well.
Yeah, they do still have some space and some movements to make. I mean, they do have the higher ground here still. At least they're staying on the mountainside, doing some driving, doing some scouting.
Oh, they seem to notice somebody there at the distance, and it's gonna be forever retired around the corner. Oh no, they're proceeding back. They're going back. They seem to. Okay, this is not the opportunity to take so.
I mean, yeah, they know that there's someone there. They can definitely hear that car driving around trying to get some information, but however, not able to tell who it is just yet. And once that clash does start, it does seem like they're coming closer bit by bit.
Yeah, we have team 14 Solution is also very much close by, and we also have team Sideways Esports also on the northern side, a little bit upper from the north. They're pretty much chilling. Everyone's chilling a little bit. They're not taking any opportunities. Looks like forever retired teams are kind of also going closer to max split, but we haven't seen they have a superior upper ground there, so that could be an opportunity for them to take the proper fight. But I think the presence is kind of not there yet.
No, indeed. They thought they just it's still early game, so they're still just pretty much doing some assessing on the situation and what's happening around them. They have noticed that there is another squad really close to them, but they're playing it very slow and very non-eagerly, to put it like that. As you can see on the map, they are, however, getting close to max play once again, and yeah, Maxfit could choose to react to that or, you know, just chill, because we still have Pills here driving around, getting some information, we're getting some shots shot at him so his teammates know what's happening. Because this whole driving around stuff is not just because he likes driving.
Just like driving. He just like driving. He's driving a whole pretty much like he's gonna drive all the way back to the same spot we're here, but he's gonna do that like a whole clockwise. But also speaking of which,
yeah, go ahead.
I also seem to notice what is going on from the side from there where multiple ghosts. What are they doing actually? They're taking boats and they seem to be traveling around with the oceans.
So indeed, they're on the ground. They're they're just chilling, I guess. I mean, it's they're trying to, you know, they lost Seaman earlier, so they're just trying to, you know, pay some respect, getting some C there.
Live their legacy. Yep.
Exactly.
Their legacy carry on.
We got some squads getting closer again. Maxfit's getting themselves some action from.
This is it. Maxfit is sincerely close to forever retired there. And I think this might be a fight that's gonna happen regardless of how we're gonna look at this.
Yeah, it depends. Because really, right now, Maxfit has chosen to like go a bit back up a little bit more on that side. They're like basically the only all they have right now is a bunch of trees and a road splitting them apart. And I'm pretty sure that once one of these teams makes the choice to actually cross that road, it will cause some issues.
Well, this is very uncomfortable to see. Like, they are so close to each other. It is very uncomfortable to see. I'm not sure what they're gonna what opportunities they're gonna take. We see that 2 members of Max Split are from the northern side, and then we have from the southern side 2 teams. Pindaboy and Bitless is also there. So basically, those teams are pretty much. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're gonna take a big flank and then take the opportunity from the upper hill, since the upper hill is gonna be a pretty much even ground for both of them.
So it's neat. They're coming back, getting some more information. They definitely heard that car. They know that they are there. Both these teams are aware of their presence. However, not this exact location. Indeed, as you said, they make a split up, a 2x2 split up. As you can see, they just made a 3x3 split up. As the car just left and brought someone else away, they were not aware of it. The Max Split is slowly changing their location, which is interesting to see. They only left Mello alone, though.
Yeah, Mello is alone,
Yeah.
so I think that Mello is gonna be playing the sneaky here.
No,
And,
yeah. Now as you can see, I believe so that Pittel is just gonna go back and, you know, get Mello up as well, so that they can get themselves together out of there. As you can see, they're only just moving one by one to make sure that no one gets pushed in any way. However, as you can see, Mello now jumps into the car. The car will now also leave, and Pittles will be playing it safe by getting themselves out of that situation.
Man, they're really playing this quite cautiously, man. I've actually, this is the first time I've seen this before, you know, because like you know, usually seen teams like, okay, we take the opportunity, we take the aggression. That's just like what after X-Freedom was doing most of the time.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to understand that this game, however, or this matchup, like this whole tournament itself, is not just some silly tournament. You know, it's like we're here to figure out who will be the ones that are gonna actually represent the whole of Suriname in the PUBG community on international grounds, and that would mean that you would want indeed to be careful. You would want indeed to be checking your steps before you do make them. You don't want to be stepping on some traps or getting yourself locked in a position in which is hard for you to come out or whatsoever. As you can see, the south side, we do have 2 teams just probably be going to clash each other soon. And
yeah, it's going to be Omega versus multiple goats there. And Omega does have the upper ground, so multiple goats are not ready for this. But if Omega put their situation to be very clear, they might have a chance to get members, at least members, from multiple goats.
Yeah. I do believe that both these teams are not aware of the presence of the other team.
That's gonna be very surprising. So if one of them notices each other, yeah, all hell looks loose there over there.
Indeed, but it does seem like they're getting very close to each other bit by bit still. So that might be an issue for them soon. But on the northern side and northeastern side, we're also seeing 3 more teams coming on together. We got Forever eSports.
Yeah, Forever Esports, Sideways Sideways Esports.
Sideways. So yeah, Sideways and Solution. Solution already getting us some kills down. 60 is putting down some bullets down the track. There we go. Sideways gets down. 6 gets down as well. Puts himself up too much there. Too exposed.
Yeah, he is in the open after all. No rocks, nothing, no cover. Not at all. He's pretty much.
Oh. Yeah, but it seems like bad for Sideways because Forever is also pushing in on the side. They're pushing in slowly. Getting some shots down the road as well. 6 getting himself back up. Some downs going on. MG. And I do believe the MG has finally met though. The two of them is out down the south have finally met each other, and I've seen that one of them has been down.
Let me see here. It looks like, yeah, Omega has lost a lot of few members from there trying to proceed to MG. But we still occupied here with the Forever, Sideways, and also Solution. If I'm correct. Solution, yeah, Solution. What a turn of events!
Yeah, indeed. Because Forever Retired did lose someone though. They lost first 777. It was completely removed from the plane of the field. Pills getting themselves a kill. They're currently in a fight there. It seems like Sino Strikers and Max were in a fight. Two of them got down. Mello got downed. Max stacks. Let's go ahead and see what's happening there, as no one is really shooting on this side.
Yeah, it looks like Max Play is contesting against Sino Strikers, if I'm correct. Yeah, Sino Strikers. Pretty much 3 members of Sino Strikers are pretty much down. And Max Play is going to proceed to take over, but they have lost a member from Max Play. It's going to be Mello going down for that taking sacrifice, but still securing them overall. Solid kills.
Yeah, there they go. They got 2 down as well, and they might as well finish the kills too.
It's all up to Fire right now, but Fire has pretty low HP, but that's gonna be it. And the Sino Strikers are gonna be the second team going down from the tournament.
Alright, well they do get themselves a little squad wipe here. However, they did lose Mello in the whole process. I'm not sure how that will change them because MG keeps on going strong and probably still has a full team as well. MG did have themselves fight with Omega Esports, however. They were able to kill 2 of them, and they probably dispersed away further.
I'm looking again.
My friend.
Oh, yes,
I must say, before you start, I must say we missed that part, but I think we've lost Forever Esports, did we not? Oh, Forever Retired. Sorry, no, Forever Retired is still going strong, 3-man strong, but this place is getting small. It's getting too crowded over here.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I was about to mention. Like, look at this. They're all surrounded. Sideways was also there, so Sideways Esports is there. We have a Solution is also there, and Forever Retired is just in the middle. They're pincer. They can't move. They have no.
Yeah,
they literally, they can't. They're so unbreathable. Such an uncomfortable spot. Looks like a Solution is also proceeding to get even closer. I don't know what Sideways is doing. Maybe they're also trying to proceed, but they're being cautious about the Solution there in the corner. So yeah, so whoever makes the move is. It's gonna pretty much cease fire from around the area.
You know what the thing is about this is because, like, for example, in Apex as well, like you could be the 3rd team joining, but you could still become the middle team. It's a really hard situation, honestly, because it really sucks. As you go, Forever got they got absolutely flanked from behind and they got absolutely removed there from the squad. Big move there by Solution, sorry.
Yeah, Solution. I told you. It's either Solution has pretty much taken its sweet time. They're gonna go from the weak spot. They're not gonna go from the weak spot from Forever Retired there, and pretty much keeping them off guard, completely caught off guard.
Yeah, and Sideways says, like, you know what, we're not gonna risk anything with that, and they are currently also moving towards the circle, and they have like no means to actually start that fight. They're like, nope, not now. We're gonna go ahead and garrison down somewhere else. We have a lot of open ground up ahead though, a lot of hilly grounds as well. So let's see how Solution will actually react to that, because Solution was still on their tail and still moving in slowly in that direction.
Yeah, indeed. But we're gonna look at a little bit on the team 3 here after Rick's freedom. They're kind of in the middle between Team Beast and
Team Beast and I believe that I'm one and only. Yes.
Yes, indeed. Only once. They're kind of in the open. I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, it's probably a strategy.
Could be. We see that Omega two more Omega squads are in the area of Max Split and between multiple goats. Multiple goats might be rotating to them since they have taken down some of the Omega squads there.
Indeed, Omega Squad and Max Split and MG are like right there in the bottom south side. There's distance between them. Omega is probably gonna try to cross that bridge or cross that area into the north side, but they will likely get themselves met with no other than Max Split, and that's not gonna be good for them in the situation. The 2v3 situation, and of course anything could happen, but the odds are against in Max Split their favor, considering that they do have more people.
They do have the manpower indeed, but Omega is kind of have to play a very safe route since they cannot make any rational decision. If they do so, they're gonna lose more in the tournament.
Yeah, indeed. Here we have one and only just chilling and playing it smart, garrisoning down in this little shack over here. After its freedom is slightly north of their location and slowly moving into their positioning, actually. I'm not sure if they actually notice it because they're still freely walking around, not necessarily hiding themselves from the side that the other people are from. MG coming in slowly on the other side, though, rotating in their direction as well. We could possibly have another team fight happening here.
Yeah, that could be potentially happening. I wish that's gonna. I hope that's gonna happen actually, since we do not like to see the teammates to play very like non-aggression. It's gonna create too much chaos in the upper main circle.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking here right over here right now. We're looking at 9 teams still all like, well, not almost all healthy. We got at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We got 8 teams completely, sorry, no, 7 teams completely healthy, bumping into the last circle. That's gonna be a very small circle.
Yep,
a lot of people happening there. We got Solution coming in on Max Split as well on the western side. Let's eastern side. Sorry, let's see what they're actually gonna do with that.
Oh no, Max Split is in a very tough situation. Look at that. Everyone is getting closer to the circle, to the main circle, and is where everything is gonna happen. Who is gonna make the proper decision to do so, and who is gonna take the opportunities?
Piddles will be driving into 60. I'm not sure if he understands or knows that this is going to happen. 6 does not take the bait, but he does come out slowly though. If he goes around this ridge and the other team sees it, he will be taken out. Let's see what Max has to say about this.
6 is Solution from 6 is definitely going there alone though. All of his other teammates are from the back. I don't know if this is a proper decision from him doing such an aggressive push, trying to take out Max Split.
Okay, well, we got some shots coming in from MG as well in the middle. MG coming in very close here. With I believe that should be no other than whoa, why can't I? We're just gonna call him Perk. Persolate. There we go.
Yeah. Persolate.
Okay, we got some shots coming in there from Acid. Acid making some shots here. We are aware of Acid and how he is able to survive in some magical way. So we're hoping to see that once again from him. He will come across someone, but I think he's just someone that's already been down. We have a bunch of shots coming in from his teammates though.
Oh no, Omega Rocky, bro, where was he doing? He's in the open getting shot from Persolate, from Team Persolate. I've noticed also Team Beast. It looks like Team Beast and Sideways are much close to each other, so I don't know what's going. They might try to fight this. This could be a potential fight here. Another fight going to happen, but After X Freedom is also close to its side. With the man, I'm struggling with these names actually. The one and onlys.
Yeah, just look at the number and then use the number to look in the sheet, man. Easy.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Okay, they're gonna pushing down on this. They're gonna be not bad. Team Beast. What is going on? They're not sure what's happening. He just ran in and ran back out. Oh boy, that's not gonna be good. There's one last time though. It's gonna only be there. Lonely Koba is the only one still alive on his team side, and I don't think that's gonna be good for him because the other team is harshly pushing him, and he's just chilling there with his guilty suit, not being Top Boy is really close. He might be able to finish on Top Boy. They finished off. They're no able. These teams are gonna come back. It's gonna be side Lonely Koba, the only one. He did drop an incendiary here, or Molotov to be more exact.
Yes, only one person only now from Sideways. I don't know what he's able to accomplish here.
All I can say is that he's a Lonely Koba.
Yeah, he's a very much lonely Koba. He's
Oh,
gonna
we got
take the
Max
circle,
Split
though.
taken out though.
Max Split is taken out. That's a
One
very
person
huge
from
surprise.
Max Split being taken out. He's currently doing circle damage here. It's gonna be
think-
not be good for him.
Yeah, it's all up to Koba. Lonely Koba is not looking to be having a good time after all. But Team Beast is proceeding to move forward. Looks like after X Freedom is also nearby the bridge. I think he might be able to sneak on one person on Team Beast, but Team Beast seems to be very worried. But he seems to notice somebody's there. Looks like shots getting fired.
This little tower
Everywhere.
is gonna be get lit so hard soon.
Yep, that's a very nice way to say it. Very lit.
Yep. Gonna be a big party over here. We already got lots of teams just chilling on this side over here. The circle is also coming down. If the circle comes down towards this side, we'll more likely have an even bigger issue.
Yep, Team Beast has to very recover here. One of their members is getting a shot. Looks like Team Beast managed to find one person after X Freedom, and that's gonna be it. After X Freedom is gonna take it down, and all the members are gone. Looks like multiple
MG's
codes
taking
having
some
a
hits.
fight. Yep. It's only on MG the Beast right now. He's alone. Looks like Max Split are still having two members by themselves and still holding very strong, holding their ground as well. But for MG, it's not looking too hot.
Yeah, let's talk about Solution over here because Solution is doing very good. They're currently the only team in the area that has a full squad, and they seem to be doing very well so far, getting themselves 7 kills, and that will definitely help them in this. If they were to win, make the win and get the 7 kills out, that will be interesting for them.
Yep, that's it's gonna be the. Excuse me, I burped there. Yeah, that's gonna be very interesting indeed. Solution is holding very strong. They have a superior position since they're playing more in the open and they're not pretty much taking on the high ground in that area, and that gives them pretty much a good solidation of having a good ground that they're even it, and they're gonna just spray down from above.
Indeed. We got Max Split over here, but 6 will probably have a good view on Max Split. They are not aware there's someone in the hatch. They definitely do hear those shots now, so they definitely need to look in that direction. But I'm not sure what they're going to do about this here, because once they're spotted, that's going to be it. There's a lot of open ground here. Shots going down left and right. Max Split does get one. Shots going out. 6 is aware of Max Split's position. They will be taken out here. They're not in a good position. Not at all.
Oh, Max
Those
Split is
06.
one person from Solution, and it's gonna be look at that, and it's gonna be it's up to Max Split versus
good
4
push
members
there.
of Solution.
Good push there. He does have a good side, but he can't shoot. He doesn't have the angle. He's being blocked by that by the edge of that thing.
Solution are coming very slowly though, but they have to recover as well. I don't know how Max Split is doing this. Max Split is taking their time, but their recovery is very fast, and they're just taking their time.
Yeah, it's 2v3 right now. It's the last two teams, Max Split and Solution, in this position once again. Max Split is definitely gonna get themselves either a second place or first place in this one. It's gonna be good for them, but they don't have the best. They don't have the best positioning over here.
Yeah, they're taking their Red Bulls, their pills. This is the fight they have to take and win it all.
All right, 6 gets finished off.
We actually don't know where Max Split has no idea where all the rest of the Solution teammates are, so they're they have found one person. I think that's gonna be Thirst. Thirst is on the left side from Binda Boy.
Ooh, Binda Boy does go down. It's Max Split, Piddles only. Piddles last man left. So it really depends on what Piddles is gonna do in this last situation, whether he can make a change or not. It does not look very likely for him, must I say. It's definitely gonna die by the zone, sadly. Max Split takes second place with a decent amount of kills, to be honest.
Yeah, indeed.
6.
But Solution has shown us a very surprising. Look at the amount of eliminations they're able to accomplish.
Yeah, I must say that I am surprised when it comes to the way a Solution played this game, because Solution has not had a good game the last 2 matches, and it seems like within this match they were able to actually bring it back so badly, or badly in a good way, of course, that they were able to get a decent amount of kills and also the first place in the same game. And I believe they also had the most kills, if I'm not wrong. They did indeed. They got themselves a solid 11 kills in this matchup. That will definitely add up very nicely to their score. Alright.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about this match, my friend?
I have to say, since we're playing on a very smaller map, it's going to be Soundhawk. Soundhawk is like I said, the beginning of the match, when the search started. It's just the fact that they took the opportunities as much as possible. I think what succeeded as well for Solution as well.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we do have our results here now. This is the end game, and this is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be at a number 12, which would be the last one, the last place in our the matchup will be for Seaman Esports. Not sure what's going on in their team, but they definitely need to pick it up in order to get themselves some points on the board. Next up, we got XS, which is no other than Sino Strikers, that got themselves pushed very hardly in the beginning. Forever Retired at number 10. At number 9, we got Sideways Esports. At number 8, we got Omega Esports. At number 7, we got I believe that should be After Freedom. You know, they're the people that are incredibly aggressive. And if you can see the scoreline, all of them had like 1 or 0 kills, and suddenly you have After Freedom coming in with a solid 7 kills, even if though they are in 7th place. But nonetheless, the aggression can definitely pay off with those kills, because those kills give them points for sure. Next up, we got no other than Persilicious at number 6. At number 5, we got the one and only with solid 6 kills. We got MG coming in number 4. Sadly, this time, I was rooting that they would be playing a bit better this time, but nonetheless, they only have number 4 with 3 kills. And at number 3, we got The Beast with a solid 4 kills. And number 2, we got Maxsplit with 6 kills. And of course, last but not least, I'm sorry I took just a second. Go ahead and finish it off.
And then as the first place, we have Solution.
Indeed, we have Solution in 6th place with a solid 11 kills. Well, we'll be right back. This next game will start in about 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Stay there. We'll be right back. And I promise you this time, we'll be right back. So just chill, relax. We're going to get the last matchup, and then we'll be done for today. And then we'll have ourselves an intermediate score, and then we'll see what will happen again tomorrow.
Right.
I'll see you guys soon.
See you guys very soon, very soon.
Yo, 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 what's up? It's once again Bliss Hunter here with Skull Knight. How you doing, man?
Yeah, we're doing great, but we're having a lot of difficulties. Hopefully, we can solve those things very swiftly. And I don't know what to say honestly. This stuff happening around this community is we're trying to make it great. Trying to make it great. We're gonna make a great platform.
Andy, we're putting the platform there. We're giving the Surinamese people the opportunity to actually, compete against on a higher level, which likely is in an international level. And we're having some difficulties with the community, but nonetheless, we're gonna keep on going, and we're gonna just keep on playing. This is still the same thing. We're still just playing some PUBG. We're still having some fun, so that's what we're doing. You're currently live watching eSports Suriname here for the national qualifiers to understand who will be the people that will be representing Suriname in the next international World Esports Championship. To also put it on the list there, we will be traveling into a different country, a beautiful country called Romania, and it is an amazing European country, somewhere on the southern side of Europe, and they have some amazing structures, and it will just be just traveling on its own will just be a completely nice and new experience for all the players that have the opportunity to do that. There's only going to be 4 players, so it's only going to be one team that has the ability to represent Suriname in Romania, Yash, in 2023, again in the World Esports Championship. Here we go. We have everyone have dropped, though. Yeah, it is indeed super exciting. I'm sorry for cutting off there, but we have seen that everyone has jumped now, so it's all now just about let's see what the players will do.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of players drop in the beginning as well, so they're pretty much gonna go for a very. I hope. I don't know how they're gonna play, but we do see that MG, multiple goals, is pretty close with after X Freedom. So the aggression might be there. It looks like that's gonna be one case. It looks like one member of multiple goals is gonna go down there, get knocked, and after X, all the members of after X Freedom are just going to participate and just take the opportunity to do so to eliminate multiple goals right away.
And we got some fire coming in. Yeah, they're very hard. They're very hard with multiple goals right now. They're giving them absolutely no space.
It's just one person there, actually. One person. It looks like the other rest of the multiple goals are just gonna proceed to do further. They know that they lost their members. That's it. They don't have the advantage at all.
Yeah, they've simply just given up. After X Freedom, we already know about X Freedom that they are super aggressive, and they have no issues with pushing people on into buildings. So I'm pretty sure that multiple goals is just like, hey, we effed up. We're currently stuck right now. We're gonna have to leave you guys, and in order to get a better team score, we have to leave you guys back.
Oh, look at that.
He does do some damage though. He does do some damage though, but sadly he will also himself go down. But there you have it. After X Freedom with yet again another successful push. So aggressive.
It's just a man. It's just
it's straight up. Yeah, it's straight up just so aggressive but so effective for them because they're actually able to do very well in those situations.
And I don't know if they've made the right choice there for multiple goals of the rest of the team members, but they're gonna have to have 2 members now, and it's not gonna look so great for them.
I mean, they were pretty far away from each other, to be honest. I would say if let's say that they were okay. Obviously, in the beginning, you want to actually spread out a bit and get as much loot as you can. But if they were slightly just a little bit closer, they would be able to have some coverage from the outer ridge in order to actually surround around the house and inside the house, and then push from both sides, and would have possibly given them more opportunities to win that battle.
That is indeed. I think the loot kind of lacking there as well, since only such a few. You can only have such a. The loot pool was such a dearth, you don't have the chance to be able to all their teams be geared properly in that scenario.
And as simple as that, it's all about getting into a situation and responding in the right way. That's it. I mean, there's not necessarily a right way, but there's definitely some wrong ways and some less right ways. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's just trying to make the best move out of that situation. Yeah, multiple goals to try to do the best in that scenario.
Yeah, if you look at the map right now, we got for Ever Retired also splitting up on the 2x2, pretty far away from each other, with no other than, I believe that should be, for Seaman being very close. Once again, near the shore, near the water. Don't want to stay away from the sea.
They seem to be their opportunities there. That's their legacy. They lived through it. This is very funny. But this time they're not so far away, but they're kind of close to the action overall. So that might have changed. That might have changed.
And yeah, we do see Forever Retired coming close back to regrouping somehow to their teammates, slowly moving towards their teammates on this on the western front. We have Max Split and Team Beast all the way to the east side. Also with Solution there. Solution came out very strong last match. They're actually able to win themselves a match, which was very nice. They were not doing too hot in the first two matches, but in the third match they were able to like redeem themselves and somewhat getting themselves a winner and a chicken dinner. That means that we've had 3 winner and a chicken dinner so far. And of course we had 3 winners chicken dinner because someone has to win. But let's get it over. We had MG coming in, like multiple goals coming in with a win. We had Max Split coming in with a win, and of course we had Solution coming in with a win last match. So I'm really wondering to see if we're gonna have a new winner in this match, or if one of the trees that previously won a match will actually get themselves a new win.
Yo, we have to see from the top, the northern side. We see that sideways esports are also very closing up into Perk. Perk, we have see that Perk Team Perk is also. I don't know if they're taking this fight actually. I can't really see from the location, but we can see if it loads for a little bit, and maybe we have the chance to be able to see what the potential is to be there. But it looks like sideways are pretty much leaving right away. They don't want none of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've noticed that that situation is not ideal for them. However, they did have the upper hand, having 4 people there ready to fight. But they're moving away. They're moving towards Perk God. It seems like this squad is not moving a lot either. But they're going towards God Eye right now, which seems to be alone in this area here. I'm not sure what to expect coming in from Sideways, because Sideways is coming right at them, right past them. They missed him. They're pushing a bit more towards the eastern side, and they're missing him completely. He's right there in the open, just running.
Yeah, it's not. What? They just drove right past him.
They just drove right. That's what I'm saying. They just drove right past him. They did not notice him at all. So that was kind of lucky on his front.
Yeah, that was definitely a great opportunity for Sideways to get 1 kill out of the from Perk.
Yeah,
Right, since
exactly.
you can see that Perk is not grouped up. They're not grouped up at all. But then again, we can see also from Sideways, we also see that side 37 and other name there in the back. I can't really read that. He seems to be left alone in that little area, so to patrol, I think.
Just chilling at the buying some stuff at the store. And then they'll likely be moving. Let's go ahead and see what we have on the thingy once again. Not a lot of squads close to each other. This map, however, is a bit bigger. We do have less teams now as well. So it's slowly just moving towards that direction.
Yeah, Max Play is just taking over amount of power there. This is their sweet spot. So no one can really take it over. I think this is their strength, you know. They taken pretty much, they know the loot is very great there. They have great distribution, they have great defensive, they have a strategy based on there. And that's basically what I take it notice, you know.
I mean, it is what it is. These teams are just trying their best. That's really just where it comes down to. It has all about who tries their best, of course, and who does the best.
Yep, indeed. Looks like Solution is moving forward. They have taken a lot of ground here, so they're just continuing to move. We see that the Sino strikers are just staying at school. I don't know what they're doing there. Maybe they're doing some, you know, they're studying, doing homework. But yeah, Solutions are much closing in there as well. So maybe that could be a potential of having some kind of a clash.
Yeah, indeed. They're definitely gonna meet each other at some point again. Once again, I mean, it's almost inevitable.
But then again,
And they're pushing. They're very close
I have
to each
to say,
other.
Sino strikers
Seems
haven't
like
been
they're
able
still
to have
going to part
potential
ways somehow.
being to have a great time at all.
We got 4 more squads coming on the west side.
This is very interesting to see that we see that sideways esports is just so close to with the Perk that
Yeah, but they're not even.
yeah, they're not trying to fight this at all. But this could be a potential. But I think it's just the fact that everything looks to be pretty careful. They're not trying to make any rational decisions.
No one is trying to initiate that fight. They're simply just keeping a distance, keeping away, getting the information that they need, and just letting it be as it is. It's simple, just like that. It does seem like they will be meeting each other soon, though.
Well, Sino Strikers are still staying in school. They're not having a great time at all during all these 3 matches during the tournament.
But here we go. We finally find these two Team Sideways and Perk finally do meet each other though.
This is potential. Now they're forced to fight.
So it is indeed. Perk is coming in very strong. They're gonna push in straight again. There's gonna be some kind of play just like After X would have done. Nades going in already. But there seems to be no one in the house, which they are not aware of. At least we still have someone there. We got Shy Boy chilling inside on the smoke. In first person view. Shots going down. Limitless getting a lot of damage there.
Nades are being thrown. I don't know if there's going to be potential. It looks like the nade didn't connect it properly, so it's going to be bouncing off the wall. But both teams are pretty much well aware of each other. So we see that the Shy Boy is in the building itself. So he might be playing the sneakaroo and try to get Perk in a bad position to do so. Both teams are playing it very slow though. They're not trying to make risky plays here. We see that God Eye is trying to proceed in the building and see maybe Shy Boy could have potential of making the sneaky deaky.
This fight is taking a whole lot more than we are used to. Like, for example, taking a whole lot more time than we are used to. Mostly the fights that we've seen, it really was the Shy Boy getting himself one kill.
Oh.
He did not notice the fact that he was stealing in the smoke. He got himself 2 kills now. 2 downs. It's a 4v2, sorry.
4v2,
And
yeah.
Side Boy could do some more damage here. More coming in. Ooh, Shy Boy, that was not a good
Random.
idea.
Oh, it's all up to one more member.
Yeah, Limitless
Of,
still chilling out here. You might get the kill. No! He does not make the
what?
right move and gets himself down. And there goes the team of Sideways Sports.
Wow, completely shock over. Looks like Sideway was on the advantage, having such a fantastic, having the fantastic sneak from Shy Boy there.
Yeah, the Shy Boy, his little campy underneath the staircase was definitely a solid play. Sadly, his team was not there able to actually, pump him up, make sure they don't push him further. Because if he gets one down, he needs to, reload and all that kind of stuff. But his team sadly was not there in time, and somehow Perk was able to overthrow that, nonetheless.
Yeah, Perk coming out of nowhere, and then one of his teammates trying to save the day, and that is all it needs to secure a nice even kill. Well, we're gonna look at the map again. Seems like a lot of the teammates are moving around, and looks like Max Split is still pretty healthy. Team Beast is chilling. Solutions are looking to drive around with the whole squad, trying to see if they're able to accumulate some kills, but they haven't been able to find anyone yet. We see a potential of having a fight here, since After X Freedom is close by with Team 2 there.
Yeah,
There's
fight's
gonna
already
be-
happening. We see some damage
Yep.
being
And there's-
shared there.
Yep. Oh, looks like the shots are being made, and one is gonna get knocked there. After X is taking this opportunity to pretty much use their aggression and their confidence to push through, since they already knocked one person from for Zeman. Yeah,
Zeman,
that's
yeah.
the team.
For Zeman eSports. A solid few here from Panther. Panther has a good position. He could potentially get a little sneak here on Acid and his team. Let's see what Acid is up to. On the ridge, trying to get some information through the smoke and a little bit over the ridge there in third person view.
Yeah, but throwing the smoke, slowly proceeding to getting closer and closer to.
Yeah, but if you look on the left, we got Mokoro on the outer side making a solid flank. If they make that move towards that building, he'll have a clear view on whatever is coming up ahead. He's continuing his flank. Indeed, look at that.
Oh, Rumble
Trent.
is getting a nice shot.
Trent has no idea what's going on there.
Oh, they're really pushing through. Forever X Freedom is just going through. They have superior confidence if they're able to take this.
Yeah, they took down Shota. Took down Shota's Acid got down as well. Rafa was able to get Acid as well. Panther goes down as well. It's just Mokoro on the outside there, and his team is completely wiped.
Yep, and looks like it's 2 more members of for Zeman now, and all of members of After X Freedom are still alive and doing well.
Yeah, indeed. It's just one guy left. They know he's around somewhere. They're definitely going to check around, see if he's getting. They found one. One on top. There's two of them still. There's Mokro and Rambo. Mokro is leaving. I'm not sure. Mokro is just absolutely leaving his team for some apparent reason. But Rambo is still up there trying to hold on to his dear life. He just jumped down. Might be able to juke them here. I don't think they know he left.
Both of them are running for life.
Solid juke.
Oh,
Gets
what?
one kill. But Mokro isn't
Surprise.
there.
Yep.
Mokro isn't there to help. And that's it once again.
Mokro is running for his life. He has lost all of his members, but he's gonna continue his legacy of for Seaman. For Seaman, all right. I gotta say, After X Freedom are just such an aggressive team, but it's overall working out for them. And look at Sino Strikers here. Sino Strikers are still in school. You know, they're really loving the school.
I mean, if they like school IRL and like school in game, it's them, bro. It's what they like. Simple as that.
Yep.
Circle's still pretty big, but it's getting smaller by the second. Obviously, we're still looking at what we're seeing here, and that's most likely that for Zeman eSports, with Mokro
Yep.
still chilling on the top side, he will likely be confronted by After X Freedom very soon. As soon as he let himself know, they will push him very hard. As you know, they are very, very aggressive.
Yeah, they're like predators, man. They're looking for their prey. If they let one prey out, you're gonna sniff them out. They're gonna sniff them out. They can definitely smell the trail of their blood of their enemies, so to say.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, it's gonna be very quiet for now. It seems like MaxBit and overall all the teammates around the area
Yeah.
pretty much closing into the circle, but nothing is really happening for now. They're just trying to accumulate some kills. We see that After X Freedom is just basically steamrolling, having Rafa having 4 kills here and with Asset 1, but they have the most kills. If I pursue to see here, yes indeed, that's pretty much it. Have the most kills.
Yeah, Mokro has some eyes on him. Beautiful. Look at that air he's taking in the background there. Solid air by Trent. Definitely worth of a highlight. Apparently, Trent is not only just a gunman, he's also a stunt man. Ooh, next circle
Showing
comes up.
some
Next
moves.
circle is gonna be small, and it's gonna be a lot of teams in one very small circle. Maxwell looks like they're in a good position. We got MG and Forever Retired, very close to each other. Will likely become a match. They will come close. Yes, they will see him. Not sure if they're gonna engage. They chose not to engage. Solid. That's solid. That's a good choice. Good choice not to engage. However, they did shoot at the late end, and now they got the distance in between them.
We do have to know. We do know this. So for multiple goals, they have only 2 members. Forever Retired. They have the manpower to do so. If they know that, if they have this information, they would definitely take that fight.
Definitely. I'm not sure they know because I don't think they were part of that fight earlier on. Because that was After X Freedom taking them out. I'm not sure because they don't have. Sorry. There's no game feed for them, at least a kill feed for them, so they are not able to see who died and who's still alive.
Finally. You know, I finally noticed it seemed that finally one team is pretty much taking the care package to their advantage, and that is Max Split. They're the only team that actually take the care package. From all the times that we have commentated for all the 4 matches, no one
Yeah.
has taken the opportunity to do so to take the care package. I think the opportunity to do so is just like so limited and it's so risky that no one has
It
done
is.
so.
Yeah, indeed. In this case, Max Play was kind of on the outside of the circle. I think it landed right in front of them, so they might as well just go for it real quick and then leave very soon as well. While the circle is getting smaller, teams are getting crunched up together, and we're likely gonna see some fights happening again. They're still taking it very slow though, because I'm pretty sure that they don't want to be the first one to die out in this. Obviously.
Oh no, Sino Strikers are going closer to MG. Multiple goals there. What is this? What is this scenario to be in?
Yeah, it's gonna be a. I think it's a 2v2 or 2 for. No, yeah, 4 people in this team still.
Yep. They left school.
Tennis
They left school.
strikers.
They left school. You know, they left school.
Yeah, bro. There's like this done. Oh, solid there. Another little grind as well. And that's definitely worthy of a clip. They did leave someone though. Someone stayed behind. Oh, they're stealing a car. They're stealing a car, and it looks like they are now gonna go up. I think they had the same idea as like MG had, but MG definitely hears those footsteps coming up though.
Oh no, is MGB able to prepare for this scenario? Especially since they have don't have the manpower to do so. They don't have a full squad,
Yeah,
so it's
I
gonna be
mean,
two members.
Yeah, they don't have the manpower, but however, they do have that little angle there, you know, because it's a very small area in which you have to go up with. So it means that there's only a small area in which you can go get up there, so they'll be able to just garrison down that one small hallway, and they'll be able to take him down one by one, because the only way that they can go up is through that hallway and no other way.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, if the circle were to leave them, then they would have to most likely get out. But we got 2 teams right on top of each other, and I'm not sure if they're gonna get engaged into this fight. Period.
Well, what we do see that members of MG is pretty much ready if Casino Strikers are gonna proceed to take this place over. Looks like a watchtower, if I'm correct.
Yeah, indeed. They have gear everywhere. They have some nades around as well, some ammo as well. So they should be good. They should also seem like they're very good at ammo too. So it's definitely something for them to garrison and hold on, because there's no way that Senior Strikers will be able to make it up there without at least taking one person down.
Looking at the other map as well, we see the Solution and Perk are pretty close to each other. They might have potential of having a fight there, but then again, we see that Team Perk doesn't have a lot of members as well, so they have only 2 members. Solution is still doesn't have any elimination yet, but I think this is a potential for them to take the chance. And it looks like some shots are being fired. There's Pork, but they're leaving right away, not taking the chances to do so. Both vehicles are pretty much proceeding to go around the circle and go into the main circle, but they might come across the max split during that drive-by. Yep, that's gonna be happening, and looks like that's it. Looks like a max split is gonna happen. They're gonna meet max split right away in that crossway. I think this is it. Perk is not gonna have to make a very dire situation here. They're gonna have to stop somewhere, but they're still getting shot from a Solution there. And looks like max split is gonna take opportunity to do so, and coming from the behind them.
I mean, they're pretty much sitting ducks right now. They're in between Solution and Max Split. That's pretty much the place where you not want to be. And definitely the way that they are as well. Like, there's no way out of this period. They have to either fight one team and get them, but the chances are very low. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the end for Perk. However, it seems like Solution is making a weird rotation there. They might meet with Max Split before they even want.
Yeah, but it's only one member of max split though. He's driving around the area.
Yeah, I know, I understand, but he's probably gonna come back, and they're rotating towards Max Split a bit more on the southern side, on the east-southern side. Sorry. And Max Split, he's definitely
all the way to the back.
Yeah, he's laying down some lead here. I think he's gonna use a car again and get that out of there, but he is not in a good position considering that he also has a car that has literally no armor. If they were to make it over that ridge, that's gonna be an issue for him.
Man, I'm looking at Marco. Marco is all alone there.
Yeah, Marco is currently Asset 2.0.
Asset 2.0, is that what we're gonna call him now?
I mean, he's trying to go in for the Asset strategy there, just being alone, chilling on the outside, trying to stay alive. At least Asset was very much in the middle of the fight. He was just chilling though. Oh, they're pushing him on Task. Task is not aware there's another guy pushing him as well. This will be a good push here from Sawi. Unless Task is actually able to make it. Yeah, Task needs to move there.
He needs to move right away.
Oh, he gets some shots back. They're returning shots. Oh, one goes down. Task gets himself a kill. Yeah, he tried driving to right at him with the car. Max Task got himself a kill. That's the end of that guy. That would be Thirst.
Yeah, Thirst was too thirsty, I guess, you know. He really wanted that kill.
Yeah, he really wanted that kill, and yeah, he was not allowed there. We got the Beast doing some damage on the other side.
Marco finally goes down, and that's gonna be for Siemens eSports. Yeah.
Oh, Marco got killed. Who did he get killed from?
He got killed from
sadly, I missed it.
for I think. Wait. I think. Actually, I don't really know. I can't really tell. I think it might be from the Beast. Then again, I don't see any members from Forever Retired got a kill. So I think it could be the Beast.
That Beast has 1 kill, so it likely could have been them indeed.
Yep. Then it is. Yo,
After
Taz is
Freedom still. Oh, go ahead.
from Max Plays from Taz. He's solid. He's one man army here, trying to take on the solution there. Well, teams are pretty much closing by. MaxBit has a superior area, I assume so. The solution is trying to move on, but I don't know what they're doing. But Task from MaxBit is he's the only one chilling around the outer circle and moving around with it as it's proceeding to go closer.
Alright, we still need a little update on what's happening on top of that tower because we have not seen that tower move yet. Have we? Oh, they actually have. Multiple Ghosts is no longer in that tower.
No, they're not. They left. It looks like for Xenon strikers are pretty much chilling that area, but they seem to know that chilling around is not going to solve anything.
No, indeed. We still got a bunch of full teams here, though. Max Play still going strong. Yeah, After Freedom is still going strong. Oh, we got some shots coming in from some.
Oh, look at that! Xeno's the solution is getting 2 members down and not killing them right off the bat, and that's gonna have 2 members from Forever Retired. Yep, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, there's some long shots there coming from the side there. Zone is coming in.
We see that MaxBit is also shooting some shots. We see that Perk starts shooting some shots. A lot of happening. Team Beasts are also proceeding as well. After X Freedom are also having a difficulty, since we see that all Xeno Strikers are also proceeding. After X pretty much in the middle. That's not good. That's not looking good for them at all. And MaxBit is just taking. They're not in the fight, but they're just taking their long range as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in a very close vicinity here. As you can see we got some people on top of the hill as well. Solid position there by XS. MaxBit is making some solid kills there. Getting some deaths. Very good for them in that one. We got Forever Retired still chilling. The Beast also looking very good still. Very, very healthy on their team side. We got XS also looking very healthy on top of the hill with a solid positioning there.
MaxBit pushing through, and that's gonna be a Perk. Perk is gonna have a lot of problems here. Look at that. They don't have much.
Yep.
They don't have much breathing room at all.
No, they do not indeed. If we're looking at the current map right now, it seems like the Beast is currently having the there goes Perks. That's the end of Perks. He got died by the zone.
Yep.
But however, it seems like the Beast has the upper side here. They are inside the circle and they have a solid positioning. They got few on After X Gold and everything. XS coming down with a row. We got Mask pushing in on 4R. TB Toboy getting some more kills. It is a massacre right now. A lot of teams together. After X getting some more kills as well. XS going down. The Beast is still right here chilling.
Yeah, Xeno Strikers are struggling, trying to compete, trying to stay in level, but they're going slowly. Everyone is just slowly getting knocked and down, exchanging fire everywhere. But MaxBit is just taking their time. They're taking their sweet time, and looks like Xeno Strikers are gonna be getting taken down. Everyone's pretty much. Yep. We also noticed that Solutions also been knocked. Whole team was all wiped as well. They took such an aggression.
Yeah, they tried. No, they were in a bad spot. The zone was coming for them, and they tried getting out. Mantas goes down finally by the hand of Spray God.
Ooh. What is happening? It looks like one member of MaxBit is gonna go down and taken out the match.
Yeah, he was instantly taken out of the match. They were not sparing any MaxBit members here. Very aggressive against them, and I understand. I actually understand why too.
This is very tough. Looks like very tough. Looks like multiple Colts. Both of them were outside the circle, and they're gonna get knocked right away.
Yeah, we're seeing some kills by zones. That's not a nice thing to put on your CV, honestly. Oh, what's happening to my screen? Hello? Question mark. There we go.
Yeah, After X Freedom are still in this game somehow, even through all the aggression, but just only 2 members left.
But they have a solid positioning. I'll give them that. I must agree to that. So they should be good there for a little bit. The Beast actually has the best one. It's the last 3 teams here. We got Max Split, the Beast, and After X. Both the Beast is looking very healthy with still a solid 4-man squad. Getting some shots out on Pinda Boy though.
I must say though, one of the Team Beast members are all the way at the back. I think he's trying to take cover, so he's gonna be the sniper from that in that scenario.
Yeah. That's all about the fact that he has the upper hand. If his teammates were to get pushed, he'd be able to have a solid counter spray. That would be so amazing to see. Max Split pushing up.
Pushing through.
Yeah, they know what's up. They know what's up. They need to play at close range because they will not be able to keep it there from that far.
Yeah, they make that. This could be a potential, but it's super risky. So let's see if this risk pays off. And they're just moving in. They're taking security. What was that? That was a mistake. That's definitely a mistake from TPs there. That's just driving through, getting caught in the vehicle right away, and then taking a lot of damage. After Freedom is still around the area, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna sneak around? Are they gonna take any of this opportunity? Do they know what's gonna happen? This is just okay. We're on the seat right now. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Beautiful headshot there.
What a Pinda Boy! What is that? Taking the opportunity. So. Team Beast is struggling.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Oh no. Oh, Team Beast, no. Oh, they had such a good position there, but yeah, they got overrun there by Max Split, and Max Split only has one person to worry about, and that's no other than Trent. Trent's coming in from behind. He might have a little. He may possibly have a what's it called again? A surprise here on Max Split.
Attack. Definitely a surprise attack. Assassin's Creed all the way up, man.
Yeah, we got Pinda Boy on top. He also has a nice view from the top side. They only have one person to worry about here. I believe Trent is still alive. They got Trent and the Goat, both from still alive.
But Goat is
and
Goat is in the open. Yeah, Goat is in the open. He has no cover. Look at that. Pinda Boy going for aggression.
Oh, shots coming in from Trent. I mean, the Goat coming in. Yeah, gonna go on top, but Mello is gonna find him. And Mello is gonna finish him off as well. And Max Split takes the second winner, chicken dinner.
Ooh, what an outstanding performance by Max Split. Again, these opportunities, these risks that they do, I think that they have pretty much, they're used to this game. They're very much used to this game. And it surprised me every time. So some of these decisions that they make, it's scary. It's super scary indeed.
Yeah,
they're not very calculated. I don't know if in my senses it doesn't look very calculated, but maybe in theirs. But they use their environment so well that opportunities they give off so much pressure. Yeah. They give off so much pressure.
Indeed. Okay, look, yeah, not sometimes like some kind of fanboy or something, but it definitely is shown that Max Split has the ability to just react so fast. They're able to adapt to the situation. They're able to, just change their whole gameplay or the game styles just in order to get the upper hand. But it was a beautiful show there by the Beast though. The Beast had such a solid place there. They had a solid split too. If that one guy stayed far off a bit on the outside, he would have possibly had their back when Max Split pushed. Sadly, he chose to come in and help, and yeah, that's really what cost him that one. But let's talk about what we've seen on the scoreboard. Today, this time, or at least this is the last match, so we do have ourselves some scores to talk about. Scores will be updated soon, and then we'll let you guys know about what's happening, all about that. But let's go ahead and talk about the scoreboard. At number 10, we got Sideways eSports coming in with 2 kills. They got themselves 2 points. Now we got Forsima eSports once again with 0 kills. We got Solution coming in very low this time, to be honest. I'm actually quite surprised. With 1 kill, we got Persilit X coming in at 0-2-3. And then we've got, if you see, XS coming in at 6th place. And we got Forever Retired coming in at 5th place. And at 4th place, we got MG. Sadly, once again, sad to see them with 0 kills and 4th place. They had a really rough start, but they were able to make it to 4th. And go ahead, my friend, and do me the honors in telling me who's the top 3.
For number 3, we have Team Beast coming on top 3. Top 2, we have After X Freedom. Definitely full of surprises there. And then, nonetheless, it's going to be Max Split taking the top.
Yeah, indeed. So it is indeed. Well, we'll let you guys know this is going to be it for tonight. This is the last match. Tomorrow we'll be having some more matches as well. We played the first 4 matches. We had some difficulties today, but I'm pretty sure that if we were to play again tomorrow, it will be a whole lot different experience and will likely be a whole lot better for us as well. We're definitely gonna work on that. Make sure to give you guys some good content once again. Well, let's go ahead and talk about what we've seen today. Yo, what's up? Once again, here your boy Bliss Hunter and Skull Knight right here. I mean, I think no, actually, it's this direction for you guys. Yeah. Other way, bro. Anywho, yeah. Exactly. Oh, wrong way again.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Let's just not. Yeah, let's just do it like this. It's that way, okay? We'll make sure of that way. But nonetheless, we've had it today. It's your boy Skullnet and Bliss Hunter here once again. We had some amazing PUBG gameplay today. We've seen some very nice plays, and we had some difficulties in between, but those seem to be sorted out, and it was a bit smoother coming towards the end. Tomorrow, we'll bring you guys some more games as we have 4 more matches to play. This will be a total of 8 matches over 2 days in order to find out who will be the best PUBG player in Suriname. We've seen MaxSplit take this title quite a lot, so I'm not sure. At least I'm hoping that someone is at least to put that title on the risk for them. They are there to make it a bit harder to see what's going to go on. Because right now we're going to go ahead and check the score and see what the score is like at this very moment. And now we're going to go ahead and put it on our social media. So make sure to do check out our social media on Facebook and Instagram for an updated post on what the current score is exactly at.
Yeah, I'm a little excited to see all the scores. Pretty much, let's see what's going on over there. Let's see what the potential is, and let's see who has the better game sense and overall game experience. You know, the most like that's all it's about. Let's see who has the pretty much experience with the whole year of playing PUBG Mobile. The scene is fantastic. I'm pretty much proud to say, it has been fantastic to work with all these players. And
indeed.
Yeah, and just giving the opportunity to them, giving the chances to go, abroad, just doing tournaments, and giving us a chance to announce our region, have the potential.
Yeah, indeed. We've seen some very talented players, I must say that as well. I agree there that we've seen some very good players as well. But I'm hoping to see some more tomorrow, and perhaps now that they've actually have the opportunity to quote-unquote taste the waters or test the waters, they'll be able to bring back something completely new tomorrow in order to overthrow their enemies. Well, that's going to be it for... Yeah, it's first day, so they're definitely just getting about tasting the waters, getting to know how they play. They're probably going to likely look back at this stream and see exactly what everyone else was doing while they were doing their own thing. Well, that's all okay. It's all about doing your homework and making sure that you know who you're fighting against and how to properly respond to that as well. Well, I do believe that's going to be the end. Do you have something else to say, Skull Knight?
No, I'm pretty much excited for tomorrow. Hopefully everything is going to be solid, and maybe the team gets the potential to do their homework, like you said. And if they do the homework, next time it's going to be better. Yeah,
indeed. That's 100%, my friend. Well, I once again want to thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back with some more gameplay tomorrow at 4 p.m. So make sure you're here at 4 p.m. Right, same link, eSports Suriname on YouTube. You already know where to be because you're here. All right. That's it. That's it for today. I'll see you guys soon.